Just waiting for it to show up here on YouTube side so I can mute. Then I know we're live. Here we go. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Welcome in and hope you had a wonderful Christmas holiday and you're getting ready for the New Year's holiday. Thanks for being here to the Trade Day show today. It's Trade Day. Trade Day doing a little bit different style, going old school with Trade Day today. We'll be working out a permanent or semi-permanent new host, working with Southern Coin and Silver Keys and myself. We're going to figure that out and figure out who is going to be the new host of this thing. But today I'm hosting today, and we will get Southern up here within the next couple of streams, and he'll be hosting some, and he may just be our new permanent host for this. That's what we're hoping. So thanks for being here. Let's check everybody in the chat. Des Logic, hello. Good to see you. Silver Sue Nami, hello. Coin Junkie, hello. Welcome in. Forrest, you slacker, actual. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Get it done. Thanks for being here. Thanks, everybody, for showing up. Thanks for popping in. If you want to stream today, you are more than welcome to put a link in is pinned above. Reach over there and click on that link. You're welcome to join the panel. If you want to send an email today, you can send an email right here to silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. You can send that right in there. And we already have some emails that were sent in last night. So we will have emails going. Make sure you read the description of the show today. We are going old school, back the way it used to be back in the day. We're going to do 20 minutes per seller. I will run a clock at 20 minutes. The seller will run for 20 minutes, and then we will pause and go to the next seller, and then we will rotate around. That way we have plenty of time for everybody to show everything while everybody is here, and that way one person doesn't sell for an hour and a half. I don't go for an hour and 45 minutes while you're waiting on Southern to show you some of his nice and wonderful coins. So Metallic Silver Skull, welcome in. EMR Coins, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks everybody for being here. We'll give us, as normal, about a 15-minute time frame to get everybody to pop in. And feel free to let us know. Let us know, how was your Christmas? Was your Christmas good? I picked up this. This came in today. CJ's Coins and Crash, welcome in. So this is this is from my private collection. This is the Marcus Ambibulus. And this is a cool little coin. You can read the information there about it. It's all the attribute where it's been attributed. But here is an important thing. This was minted in the year 8 or 9, which means this man was walking the earth when this coin was minted. So I thought that was pretty cool. Having a Time of Christ coin. Goes in my biblical coin collection. But super neat coin. Any wheat pennies? Yeah, I got wheat pennies. Absolutely.
I got a few as well. Most of mine are like teens and 20s.
Yep, I got teens, 20s, 30s, 40s. I got them by the roll. By the roll. I got several today. So just let me know if that's how you want them. Do you want them loose? You want them by the roll? Scott S., welcome in. Good to see you, Scott. Thanks for being here. Abnormally Normal, welcome in. Good to see you as well. But yeah, that goes in my personal collection. It's pretty cool. It goes in my biblical collection. Matter of fact, I got to put it back in my little folder here, or I would hate to lose that coin. There. Rolls are good. All right, I got you covered. Yeah, we'll get to those here in just a few minutes. What did anybody get good for Christmas? What did you get good for Christmas? Let us know.
I got a bunch of clothes.
All right. Clothes, underwear, and socks. Those are always
underwear,
good.
Socks, a couple t-shirts. I got some.
It's always good.
Yeah, I got some of these Carhartt long sleeve shirts I was wanting. So
EMR is working through his mercs. That's nice. What else do y'all get for Christmas? Somebody else had to get something for Christmas. What did you get? Pete Clark, welcome in. Good to see you. Captain Vic, good morning and afternoon to you. Nice to see you. Yeah, dimes are your favorite. I got you. And Southern says, I don't recall what we're talking about, Scott S. You're going to have to help him out. You know, Southern is getting older, so he needs all the help he can get to remember things. So
I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm going to be terrible when I get old. I'm 24. I got the long-term memory of a goldfish.
210 got a lump of coal. I bet you didn't either. I bet you didn't get no lump of coal.
It's all good, Scott S. Somebody's going to remember something eventually.
Well, that's because it wasn't you. Huh, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, well, it wasn't you. Oh, well, okay.
Like, what quarters?
The joys of not remembering what the heck happened yesterday. Papa Frank got a gift card for his got a gift card
For
colonoscopy. His wife says he's always a pain. Well, I mean, that should figure out what the problem is. If your friend would go through there and go through those things, maybe we can see what the problem is. Just never know. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for everybody for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. We're going to get started here in about 3 minutes. We're going to start off. I'm going to start off with the emails. Rosebud, are you here? Rosebud, are you here? Since you sent emails in last night. And if he's not, then I'll go then Southern, and we will do a round robin. Make sure you look down in the notes, the description below. We are going to go back to the old school early bird or the early trade days ways, and we're going to do a 20-minute timer on each seller, and then we will rotate, and that gives everybody ample time. Okay, Lurch. Okay, Lurch. All right, man. All right, get on. Lurch is on me, folks. Somebody give Lurch a hug. Can somebody give Lurch a hug? He really needs it. He could use a hug today. If you were here, I'd give you a hug. Rosebud, are you here, Rosebud? Let me know when you get here, Rosebud, and we will pull you right straight up, okay? Rosebud. I don't know where the T's are. They're probably taking a nap. I'll show you this, then we're going to get started. Well, since Rosebud's not here, I'll go ahead and start. I did get this for Christmas. My daughter, son-in-law bought me this, which I thought was pretty nice. This is a Monroe Doctor Centennial commemorative $50. Yeah, no doubt, Scott. This was carved by Bill Jameson. Bill Jameson. He's 78 years old, and he is going to stop carving. He's gone his last carve. He's going to carve, and he's not going to carve anymore. I thought it was very cool. And on the back, he engraves the letter Z. And this one is number, it's hard to see, but this is number 983. 983 is the carving number. So he's done a few of these. There's Mama T Lurch. There she is. You wished her into existence. Where you at, Mama? And Mama shows right up. That's the way mamas do. Why you have to be careful, because you never know what's going to happen. You can't talk about your mama will bust your hind end. Ain't that right, Mama T? So this is what this coin started out as. And this is what it ended up in. Isn't that neat? And then the reverse. You know, I had never noticed it until I saw this coin. I had never noticed the reverse of North America and South America were actually people blowing the winds. Isn't that cool? All right, so we're going to get started. Rosebud, are you here? Yeah, yeah, and he does. I belong to a group on Facebook. It is called the Original Hobo Society, or the Original Hobo Nickel Society. This group right here, and the amount of work that these people do, and what they carve. Like, look at that peace dollar. That's beautiful. That's probably one of my favorite peace dollars now after seeing something like that, you know. Look at that one. Yippee-ki-yay is the only thing I can say. Where's Big T? He would say it. We'd say it.
Earth stuff is cool. You ever see the stuff where they punch out stuff, where they put like a face in the middle of a barber or something?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
$50. Those are cool. I want one. They're expensive. Oh, that's cool.
What kind of coin is that, folks? Quick, tell me, what kind of coin is it? You should be able to tell. It's a 1970 Jefferson nickel. But isn't that cool? I mean, it's just great to see what these people have done. You know, like this guy actually put gold nuggets, embedded gold nuggets in his. So just super neat at what they're able to do. Yeah, it's a 5 cent. That's right. All right, folks. So we're going to get started. Let me set my timer again. Welcome in today. This is the new trade day, not improved, not changed. We're going back to our roots whenever they first started this out. 20 minutes per seller. We will rotate through. That gives everybody ample opportunity to go through and show what they have. And that way everybody in the chat has an opportunity to see what we have. She, yeah, I did see that, Scott. She was deputy chief or chief of EMS for the fire department. So she worked for the fire department, but she was never a firefighter. I'm not shocked that they appointed her. But from what I read about her, even though she wasn't a firefighter, she's pretty smart. You know, I don't lean that way for either one of the things, or with her political party, or I don't care. I could care less whether she's gay or not. That I don't care. That's between her and the good Lord, how she does, and her whoever she loves. You can love who you want to, but from what I understand, she is pretty smart. What I've read, I know that the fire department probably won't like it, just because she wasn't a firefighter and didn't come up. But hopefully she'll make the right decisions for the whole fire department and make sure that what they do is correct for them. But yeah, I did see that. All right, folks, so here we go. I'm going to start the timer. So you will hear this timer go off at the end of my turn. Right there we go, 20 minutes. So let's get started. Welcome in again, folks. Ashes C1 here. If you purchase from me, please send me an email to silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. I take PayPal, friends and family, and I take Cash App. My shipping is $6 unless you get something that is heavy, and then we can work out the shipping after we work that through. We can make that happen. as we go through. If you purchase something, I'll always take a little sticker. I'll put a little sticker in your name and how much you pay. I'll show it to you on the screen, kind of just like what we do on the old whatnots. But Felty, is that you? Turn on your camera. Let me see. Yep, that's you. Welcome in, buddy.
Hello.
All right, so here we go, folks. So first up, there was a request for some wheat cents in rolls. I have Wheaties. I have 3 rolls of 1950s and 3 rolls of 1940s. That's what I have currently here in stock at, I'll call it the store. And these would be an auction today. We're going to start the auction out at $7. $7 in this choice. $7 is a starting opening bid. $7 is an opening bid. And the way we run auctions over here, we'll run the auction, you'll bid, we'll run the auction, then we'll go going once, going twice, fair warning, then I'll count it down, 3, 2, 1, then I'll type in sold. Anytime between 3, 2, 1, and someone makes a bid, we will flip the bid and start the countdown over at 3, 2, 1. So is there any interest at $7 per roll? $7 is a starting bid for choice. Got abnormal at 7. Thank you for that bid. 7 with abnormal. We're looking for 8. Is there a bid of 8? Thanks everybody for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Thanks for being here. We want to give a big shout out to Ringmaster Ray for being our host for such a long time on Trade Day. He did a great job taking over after every day, semi-retired. And so Ray is now taking time off to be with his family. And so he will be here on and off with us, but he just doesn't have the time to give to the stream to do that. So Walter Thibodeau, welcome in. Rosebud, hello, welcome, Rosebud. We'll have you up here shortly. We got 7 looking for 8. Is there an 8? Is there an 8? We're going once at $7. This is choice. Wheat cents, 3 rolls of 50, 3 rolls of 40s. And we are going twice, looking for $8 per roll. Lisa Anderson, welcome in. Nice to see you. Fair warning. And we're going to count it down, looking for 8. We're at 7, and we are at 3. There's about a 7-second lag in what you hear me say when I say it and when you hear it. So we always go by the chat. And my chat will always win no matter what happens in 2. And I can always show you a picture. And 1. And we are SOLD, looking for 8, looking for 8. And we are sold to abnormally normal for $7. Do you want, which roll would you like, or do you want them all? Or do you want one of each? You tell me what you want in the chat, and that's what we'll do. 3 of the 40s. You got it right there. 1, 2, and 3. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. Oh, absolutely. You can do anything in the chat you want to do. I have absolutely no problem with chat talk. You're welcome to do that. You can always ask for trades. I appreciate you asking, but yeah, those rules still apply. And abnormally normal. No, thank you. Right there. $21 plus ship. It'll be a total of 27 on that. We got you right there. I have 3 more rolls of 50s. If anybody would like to bend those, we'll give you the opportunity to bend these at $7. $7 each if there's any interest. $7 each. It was good to meet you, Silver Tsunami. Yeah, I went and met Silver Tsunami last week in person. Super nice young man. Good people. He is good people. Oh, happy belated birthday. Any interest? Any interest? And we're going to pass on those. All right. to change my camera view here just a little bit. So I can get the whole thing in here. All right, so this is a Dansko style book, Desert Storm coin collection. There are 45 coins in here. We'll call them, I think they're coins. We'll look at them in a second, just double check. They are not silver. There's 45 in here. There's the information, basically a historical perspective told through coins. And these coins are valued at $5 each through the casino. You can see right there. Hutt River Province, New Queensland Mint out of Australia. Yep, Mama T's Flea Market is tomorrow. There's 45 coins. There is the certificate of authenticity that comes with it. You can see the coins right here. And you can see what each one stands for: the Apache, the Stealth Fighter, the Light Tank, Airborne Army Assault, Patriot Missile, Fighting Marines, the Wild Weasel, a Guided Missile Destroyer, a Lance Missile System. All the reverses are the same style of reverse. Missouri, which is a battleship, by the way. Y'all see where we got battleships coming back? Bradley Fighting Vehicle, A6 Intruder, the Cruise Missile Tank, A-10 Thunderbolt, aircraft carrier JFK, Sidewinder Missile, Stratofortress, B-52 big bomber. That thing's been flying for over 50 years. The Vulcan Cannon, Fighting Women, Tow Missile, Tomcat, another tank, mortar attacks, anti-tank weapons, Fighting Falcons, multi-launch rocket systems. That's called the MLRS. Pretty neat little system. Chemical weapons. As you can see, all those listed right there. And I'm asking, we were asking $325. Today I'm asking $225. $225 is the asking price. It will cost about $10 or so to ship. It is pretty heavy. But if there's any interest looking for $225, that's $5 a coin, and you get the book for free if you want to look at it that way. If there's any interest, let me know in the chat. And it is a Dansko book. I mean, the slides come out, so super nice. Any interest? And Wendy, welcome in. Duty Honor Country, welcome in. Nice to see you all. Thanks for being here today. If I've missed you in chat, make sure you just tag me or put something in the chat so I can say hello to you. I really appreciate you all being here. Looks like this is a pass. All right, up next, the capsule is cracked. Got a crack in it, but the coin is not bad. I'll take it here so you can see it. Maybe. So this is a really nice example of 1 cent from Nova Scotia from 1861. 1861 Nova Scotia, 1 cent. And the asking price is $10. $10. There's Queen Victoria. $10 on the 1861 Nova Scotia. What do y'all think about the price of silver and gold?
It's a bubble.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Is it going to burst?
as it lasts.
It went up like $7 yesterday. That ain't gonna last, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, it's crazy, man. It's it makes it hard for people to purchase stuff, you know, and or purchase what they used to be able to purchase. So,
well, it's like you used to on Whatnot. I could spend $600 and get, 10 to 15 coins. That $600 now gets me 8 or 9, maybe.
yeah.
So it's like, now what?
Yeah, I think you're right, Forrest. I think that's where it's going. And then I think it's going to drop back off. I don't know what it's going to level out at, but I think you're right.
I think it's going to level in the 50s.
Yeah. 50s, 50,
I could see it leveling at 50, maybe 60. Like Duty Honor Country said, the question is it going to hold? That's the $1 million question there.
Here's a 1956 proof set. Piece of cardboard. There's the paperwork. 1956. Asking 100 on the 1956 proof set. 100. Yes, Scott, I just read what you said about airtights. Yes, they have that little, like a little scallop cut shaped like my nail that you can slide right under. But 1956 proof set, 100. What does the Wheatie look like? It looks pretty nice. Tell you what, I'll sell you the penny for $100 and give you the rest for free. You know, we will make this work. At today's silver value, with one rosy and $1/4 and $1/2, those three right there are $58 in melt. So $58 in melt. So not a bad deal. And this is when the envelopes open from the end, different style of envelope. And Rosebud, I called your name out earlier. As soon as we run through Southern Coin, I will run you after Southern, and we'll run your emails. Okay, we'll do that for you, sir. Up next is a 1960 proof set in envelope. 1960 proof set in envelope. Here's a 1960. And the 1960 set, this is $70. Again, $48 in melt right here. Hey, Monade Bonnie, I don't have any Romania coins, but Southern Coin may. And the question is it a large date? Is it a small date on the 60? You decide. But 70 is the ask on that. There's a reverse. Southern Coins will have those up for you in 4 minutes. My time is up in 4 minutes. We are doing a 20-minute timer today, so we can get everybody through in 4 minutes. Monade, he'll have those up for you. Oh, that's good, Scottish.
You're assuming my box is organized enough to where I know where the Romanian coins are.
Well, you got 4 minutes to find them.
That's true.
Benny, you have to turn your camera on so I can see who you are. It's the first time I've seen you come up, and I just don't cut anybody up on the stream. So cut on your camera. That's what I figured. Thanks. You dropped out. Benny dropped out. Yeah. If you pop up here, you got to show your camera so I can see you in the basement. I have had people that had jump up here and embarrass me, which is hard to do. But up next is a 1961 proof set in envelope. And there's the card. And here are the coins. This one is also 70. $1961. Yeah, so Banny, if you click the link, it brings you up and you end up being on panel like the rest of us here. You know, here we are on the panel. So this is everybody that's on the panel you can see. And we do that, and then everybody will come up and they'll be able to do exactly what I'm doing. You might be right, Scott. You might be right. I know I moved a lot of my I moved all of my 401k, which is a really, really small one, portion of my retirement, because I just didn't put a lot. I put it in something else. But I moved it over to Coin Junkie AG. Hello, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But I moved mine into a stock that has Tesla in it. Yes, dear. Not right now. I'm on the stream. It'll be a minute. Close my door, please. But that 1961 set is also 70. Just back in the envelope, and I'll show you one more. Then my time's going to be up. And Southern, you have about a 2-minute time frame you'll be up. And the last one I'm going to show folks is a 1962. 1962. This is also 70. And it's in its original envelope. As you can see right there, 1962. The card, the coins. This has some wonderful toning. Look at the toning on that quarter. Shoot bar. That's a Lincoln cent, by the way, in case you didn't know. Apparently I didn't. Look at the toning on that. That's EMR. That is awesome. That's awesome. He can't buy stocks because I don't know. Can someone under 18 buy stocks? I'm not sure. And this is.
I think you do have to be 18.
Yeah, I think you got to be 18 to deal in stocks. Mom and Dad could do it for you though, if you got money. I get it, man. 100%. I get it. EMR. That's awesome. Yeah, we're blessed. The house is paid off, other than just a home equity loan, and we just owe for cars, you know, because I got to drive a new car. I can't drive an old car because I got it from my dad, but it is a nice feeling. All right, folks. Well, that's for my first round. That's what I've got for my first round. If anybody's interested in a 1962, 61, 60, or a 56 proof set, let me know in the chat. And let me stop that. All right. And that's my turn. And up next, folks, is Southern Coin. Take it away, sir. And your time starts.
All right, you got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all that down there. My shipping is $6, as I tell you otherwise. I think that's it. EMR, good job getting debt. I'm almost in the same boat. I just got a truck payment. paid my student loans off about, I think in about November. So did that, but I'm sitting almost debt free at 24. So here's the Romania coin. If my camera would be so kind as to focus. 1995 100 lei is sterling, and it says under melt because it's sterling and it's crown size. That's $35. Got that. Not sure how well I'm going to do. I need a Stan and Vincent, so have not seen either. So we'll see what happens. This one's cool. I got this in yesterday. This is the baseball commemorative from the US 2014. It is concave, as you could probably tell. Got that at $70. I just think this is really cool how it's domed. I think that's neat how they did that.
Yeah, it's almost as nice as that one sitting to the right.
This one is slightly more domed.
Yeah.
This one was not made that way. This one has got mega chop marked. This is, I believe it's a Bolivia 8 reals. And I got that at $225. I can, if anybody wants to make an offer on that, or a reasonable offer on that, let me know. I have to put reasonable because I've had people that did not make a reasonable offer on stuff before, just kind of joking. But you know, I got a 2023. This is a Lion Dollar Restrike. It is 1 ounce of silver. I think these are really cool. This is $75. I like the design on this one. Let's see. Anybody buying gold? I got a little gold nugget. This one is 1.35 grams. I believe it is 22 karat, give or take. Got that at 185. I think that's around melt on this at this point. Yeah, I'll take a reasonable offer on that as well. If you're wanting a little bit smaller gold nugget, what do I do with it? Here it is. This one's 0.56 grams in an ICG slab. I got that at 90. What's a gram of gold at this point? $150? Something like that?
1 second, I'll tell you. That's pretty close.
Well, I knew it was like 130 something. So, but this one's a little bit more than a half. But,
146.
Oh wow, I was closer than I thought.
Yeah, 146. So, that's for 3 9's fine, 4 9's fine.
Yeah, you figure these are at best 22 karat, but most nuggets are somewhere roughly 90-ish% gold. Roughly. Some are a little less, some are a little more. A little half gram for 90. Having to move some stuff around. I was not entirely prepped. Got a 2000 ASC. This one's been gold plated, but I got that at $75. Almost $5 under melt for an ASE. If anybody is interested in that. That one is from 2000. Also got some Walking Liberties. These are some older ones, and silver's just gone up, and I have not repriced these, so you can get you a pretty good deal. This one's a 1937, $25. I think some of these are estimate marks, some of them are not. This one is a Philly, $25 on that one. Got a 1920. This one is also Philadelphia. Sure, and that one's at 30. On the Israeli, I got a few different. Some of them, I got a few different purities of those. These ones, I think, are all. This one's $8.50.
Hello, Captain Vic.
Which is got down here. There's the English side, so 85% silver, $45. These are all $45. I got a couple others. Got some bigger ones as well that are not 85. Hey, Vincent's back. There's
Vincent, hello. Welcome in.
$45 on that one. I like this one. 85 bucks. This is 85%, and it's $45. I like the design on this one. I like that these are in plastic cases because the coins are not hurt at all. They're just in cardboard, but I like the cases on these personally. Got those. I got a couple others. I've been buying a lot of Israeli stuff lately. I like this is one of my favorite designs I've gotten. I like this one. This one is 935, so it's a little bit better than sterling. And I think this is like the original flip. This is the flip it came in, and I just didn't take it out of it. This one's pretty cool as well. It's also 935. Comes in capsule. Got that. I've got this one that's 40. This one's 85% as well. This one's a 2 shekel. Those are all 1s. This one's a 2. This one is 70 bucks, and it's sterling. Got that. Let's see. I got a bunch. I literally was on Whatnot and bought out of, I think, about a dozen pieces that I bought. All but 3 were Israeli pieces. There's this one. I have COA for most of this. One's 935. Here's your little COA. This one is 1988 silver medal. This is the 40th anniversary of the, like they set their borders or whatever. 1948 to 1988. 80 bucks on that one. I like how they do like 935 silver. That one is not Israeli. There's this one again. Got your COA. The smaller ones tend to be like 85%. The bigger ones are sterling or better. So this one's 85. This design's pretty neat too. This one's 1984, 1 shekel, 9,400 minted. I got 50 bucks on that one. Just because 9,400 is not that many. I like this design as well. I think it's like 2 candles or something. I'm not 100% sure what it's supposed to be. This one is metal from 1990. That's 75 bucks. So, if you need Israeli silver at the moment, I keep a lot of it on hand. If you can't tell. That, let's see. This one's pretty cool. This one's 1964 Japan Olympics. 65 bucks, and this one is sterling. It is marked right down here under the fan. You may not be able to see it, but it is marked 925. I'm pretty sure it's 1964 from what I can see on it because I could not find it on Google. But 65 bucks on it. Yeah. Some of the Israeli is 935. The little ones like this are 85. You got it, Rosebud? Coming to you. But like these little on the Israel, yeah, these little ones are 85%, and then some of the bigger ones like these are 935. So like these 3 are 935. Then the little ones are 85. India had stuff that was 91.7%. So I showed that. I can't blame the Israel for doing 85 or 935. This is a little bit pure. This one is, there's some ship silver. This was Turks and Caicos. 20 crowns. This is the Santa Maria. $70 on that. Ashes. Vincent wants the 60, 61, 62 sets that you had.
Yes, sir. I got you. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Vincent.
I got a couple of these are also Israeli. These are 935 as well. These are, I got them they're in a little bit different boxes. I like the designs on these. This one's Ammo Hill, which I think is kind of neat that they have a hill that is ammo. Or Ammunition Hill, same difference. That one has a box and capsule and COA. This one is 60, but it does not. It just has the box. It's toned really nice though because it's been in the box. This is a merit medal from the Israel Railway. So, but it does not have a COA or anything with it. It just comes in the box. That's 60. Got a really big one somewhere. I'd have to find it. But yeah, if you want Israeli stuff, I got a bunch of it. I'm always buying it.
Did you see where the 2000 ASC Rosebud wanted it?
I did. I got that for him.
All right, Rosebud, we got that for you, sir. We got you.
Got this came in just today. 2002 Belize, $1, $80. This is basically an ounce. It's like 0.998 of an ounce. Yeah, it's an ounce. when you're a couple hundredths off, yeah, it's basically an ounce. I know Vincent's gonna want this. We got a 1878 Norway 2 kroner. Been the baseball. Got it.
Baseball? Yep. You got it. You're watching chat. I'll shut up. You got it.
You're fine. $75 2 kroner. I used to have I would be streaming on my computer like early days trade when I was on trade day. I'd have my computer up, but I couldn't see chat. So then I have like my phone sitting there so I could see chat.
Yep.
Oh, my phone had to get charged so much the early days of trade day. Also got this. This came in yesterday. This is a 1995 series 50 kroner note from Norway, graded by PMG. It is 66. Good paper quality, everything like that. I found out with paper money, a lot of times they'll put notes on the back of their slab or whatever for it. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'll tell you like if it's been repaired or if it's all sorts of different stuff.
Anything like that.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
I didn't know that. I was listening to a podcast. They were talking about it. I'm like, oh, that's neat. I start looking at the graded paper I have. I'm like, oh, that's cool. These are probably going to look a little familiar to actors. Shekel, the brown one. Got it, Vincent.
Yeah, no difficulty. If they just did it on coins when they're grading coins, we got another coin that came back details gray, but they don't tell us what the details is.
Yeah.
So that's good grief.
That's one reason Annex is kind of nice. They'll tell you like that's cleaned or something on the slab sometimes. Got this is gonna look a little familiar for Ashes. There's a 1993 2 pesos from Mexico. Oh, I guess Ray got that one. Also, hi Ray. And this one's a little quarter. That one's a half. This one's a quarter ounce.
You said you had something that looked familiar, huh? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
right.
Oh, hey, that looks familiar.
I think it's so cool, man.
Yeah. Trades. Do you want this one too, Ray? Let's see if he wants the half and the quarter. We'll see. Yep, he wants both.
Boy, he bend it. That's right. He's taking it down, Ray. Woohoo!
This one's kind of neat. This one's a Canada dollar. It's just in the mega flip thing because that's what it came in, and I didn't feel like trying to shove the COA into something different. If I can get that open, there we go. But it does have COA. This is sterling. This is their commemorative for the dollar coin. They made a really big silver dollar in 1997. I believe it says it on here, but it is silver. It's sterling. I've got that at 60. I guarantee you that's probably under melt. I guarantee you a lot of things I got under melt. I'm just too lazy to go through and reprice 50,000 coins. This one's cool. This one is the Pobjoy Mint, which is no longer in production. We're going to peel that off because I'm not selling it for that cheap. I couldn't remember what I had on this thing. This is the 75th anniversary of the Walking Liberty. This is 1 ounce of silver. You do get the little baggie with it. I will do that at 75. This is one of the things. This is a little more premium piece. I'll do that at 75, and you get the little baggie with it.
Dude, that is so cool. Show it again.
Probably don't actually
I'll
have
look at
50,000 coins. I have a copper nickel version of this too, I think, that I picked up.
That's super cool. Nice design. And as Popjoy did that.
Popjoy did it, yeah.
Yeah,
I wish they still did this. They were still a thing. Got it, Vincent. But they closed up in 2024, I think. Unfortunately, but I like. I've had a couple of their. They did a titanium pieces. I think I might have one still. They did some that were colorized that were beautiful because you make titanium like a bright blue. Looks amazing. I don't have one that's the blue, but I know I have a titanium piece. I think I did. Nope. You know what? I think Stan bought that a while ago. If you remember what you sell, it helps. Let's see. Show the Israeli stuff. I'm gonna grab that.
Abnormal was looking for a Australia with a kangaroo. You got one?
I've got some pennies, but I don't think I have the. I don't have a 1 ouncer. Got the Norway, Vincent. Let's see. I had some of the Australian pennies at one point, but I don't think it's any of the kangaroo ones. I think it's old ones. Yeah, it's this style. One is the 20s. I don't think I have any Australia with a kangaroo. I might have a florin or two floating around somewhere. I know I got a 1 crown floating around somewhere. Let me look after my turn is up, and I'll see what I can find for you. Here's a country you don't see too often. This one's 1975 Mauritius. I'm probably not saying that right. Norway note again? Yeah. I've tried 3 times to get different Norway notes, and I always lose the auctions. So, finally won one. This one's pretty nice. I like the reverse here. That's pretty cool. But yeah. I see why Vincent cuts Norway stuff. Ben, it's 35, Vincent. I assume you're still talking about this one, but it's 35. 35. Okay. I was making. I'll save you $20. There's a 25 rupees from Mauritius. I think I'm saying that right. Might be off a little bit. It's got a butterfly on it. That's 70. And it is sterling. Also got a 50 rupees from the same year, same country. Got an eagle on it. Looks pretty cool. That's 100. This is, I think, right at an ounce or a little bit over an ounce. But it's not a country you see too often. Not that I've seen anyway. Got this one's Ethiopia 50 birr, 1982, $75 on that one. Mauritius. Interesting. Let's see. I had. Yep. Got this into. This is something I hadn't seen too often. This one is a East Germany 20 mark. This one's 1990. Tell which side of the wall it was on. $60 on that. This is copper nickel. They did a silver proof version that I thought I bought. I was wrong. But still really cool piece. Got that. Showed the 50 birr, 75. Yeah, I got a little small one. Yeah, this one's a 50 centime. $45 on that one. I guess that's my timer.
Yeah, you want to go ahead and just show a couple more, and then we'll go on to the emails.
last thing on the pile was 1935 Saudi Arabia half real, $25. You want to talk about weird silver purities? This one's 9.9167. So you want to talk about silver purities? There's a weird one.
Yeah, that's well, isn't that similar to some of our gold coins? Aren't they 91.67? So
Maybe
it's strange that they would do that. Bend the
Yeah.
SA for 35. Southern.
Which one was the
SA 35?
35? What I have there's 35.
What is it again, Vincent? You want? What's the SA? What do you want?
SA? What I have those? Oh, that one.
Oh, Saudi Arabia for 25.
25. I'm saving Vincent money today.
You have saved him $30 already today. $30. Thank you for
that
doing
adds up.
Yeah, you'll get it later.
Yep.
All right.
I will see what I have for Australia kangaroo stuff. Let me see what I can find. And I'll have that on my next turn.
Yep, he'll be back up shortly, folks. So right now we're going to go to the emails. Rosebud, are you here? Rosebud, are you here in the chat? Rosebud. Rosebud. Saudi Arabia, that's right. Woohoo. Paging Mr. Rosebud. I know you're here earlier. Just want to make sure you're still here. If you haven't done so, folks, make sure you hit that thumbs up. It does help. Share out the stream. Let's get some folks over here. And right after this batch of emails, Harley will be up next, and then we'll start all over again. If Ray comes back in, we'll get Ray back in. Ray dropped out. Rosebud, are you here, sir? Well, we're going to show what. Oh, did I say Harley? Okay, Felty. Yeah, your real name. Sorry. You got it in your email. So we're going to show what Rosebud has, because if he's here, we can work this. Even if he's not, we can do that. So up first, folks, what he has is an 1898S. 1898S. And this is a Morgan silver dollar. And it is a buy it now for $60 plus $6 shipping. And you can combine shipping. Right there it is in chat. Let's take a closer look at it. All right, here's the 1898. There is the obverse. Little different lighting. Got a little wear on it. Not bad. Good looking coin. There's the S mint mark on the reverse. A little bit different lighting right there. So an 1898S, 1898S. There is Rosebud. Hey, Rosebud. I knew you'd be here, sir. We got you. 1898S Morgan silver dollar. $60 plus $6 shipping. $60 plus $6 shipping. Is there any interest in the chat? This is a buy it now. Any interest? I got you, Rosebud. Thank you, Rosebud. I got you, sir. We got you. All right, let's go to the next auction, or the next lot. The next lot is a 250th anniversary of the U.S. Navy American Silver Eagle with the Navy Privy Proof. Navy Privy Proof. Oh, yeah, you got that right. I got a new book for Christmas, Lurch. It's called A Guidebook of Continental Currency and Coins, and it talks about inflation back in the 1780s, 1770s, 80s. I got you, Rosebud. We got you, Rosebud. Got you, Rosebud. But you know, it was a pair of shoes were $600. Crazy. Add you back down to the basement there, Felty. Thank you. All right. So Folks, right here we have, this is a bin of $140, $140 plus $6 shipping. This is the 2025 American Silver Eagle U.S. Navy Privy. U.S. Navy Privy. There's a reverse. There's an obverse. Right there is that U.S. Navy, Go Navy Privy. There is the box. There is all the OGP that comes with it. Asking $140. $140. Hidden. Hello, Hidden. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. I hope Santa Claus was good to you. But is there any interest in this Proof American Silver Eagle for $140 plus $6 shipping? $140 plus $6 shipping. I want to let you know something, folks. That's a steal. That is a super deal from Rosebud. Wholesale is $195, retails $230. He's asking $140. $140 is the ask. If there's any interest, let me know in the chat. Go on to your next one, sir. If you buy, are you allowed to break it out? What, the coin? It's your coin. You can do what you want. Up next is a 2025 P&D Mint uncirculated 20 coin set. Both of them do have the last penny. He has 3 sets of these available. 3 sets available, and this is a choice lot. You can buy it now. It is $90 plus $6 shipping. And here's what you'll get. You'll get this box with the P and the D mint set. The P and the D mint set. The P and the D mint set. Looking for $90 for the 2025. $90 2025. Is there any interest, folks? Any interest? You got the Kennedy, the Sacagawea, the dime, the penny, 4 quarters, and the 5th quarter. So right there. Any interest, folks? $90 shipped. Ah, thank you, Hidden. Oh, that's better than QVC. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Hey, go ahead and use your free gift card, Hidden, to the concession stand. Go ahead and go on over there and get your free corn dog, buddy. You get that for free, okay? Help yourself. Help yourself. All right, up next, folks, from Rosebud this is an auction. Starting bid is $120. Starting bid $120. And this is for, I just want a Dr. Pepper Zero. That's all I want. Just a drink right now. Thank you. Yeah, we've got a concession stand. We've got a concession stand right over at
RC Cola if he's getting any.
Yeah, RC Cola and Moon Pie be good. But folks, This is the 2025 United States Marine Corps 250 anniversary. Rosebud, do you have this coin in hand? Rosebud, do you have this in hand? Could you send me a better picture? Because the reason I'm asking, United States NINT, N-I-N-T. They misspelled anniversary on this AI picture here. Prot sous vide dollar. If you can send me a better picture of this, sir, that would be great if you have that in hand. I'm going to hold off on that one till you send me a picture, okay? That's exact. Vanna White does not, other than she's better looking than I am. That's for sure. My wife just thought that was funny. She laughed. So that was good. Up next, folks, is a 2024 P&D uncirculated coin set in original government packaging. This is the new type of set that comes in the red and blue folders in the cardboard box. And here is the Denver. There is our Sacagawea, our Lincoln cent, lower mintage on the nickel, and the half and the 5 quarters. And here is the Philadelphia set. Same coins, different mint. And there is the box. And we are looking for $38 plus $6 shipping. Thank you, Hidden. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. $38 plus $6 shipping. $38 plus $6 shipping. Is there any interest? Excuse me. And Rosebud, if you can send me another picture of this 250th anniversary proof silver coin, because this one that you got here is AI generated and it's misspelled. I just want to make sure people know what they're getting. I'm happy to bring that up, especially if you have a better picture of the coin. I'd love to show that for you if you could send that. Thank you, sir. But is there any interest, folks, in anything that we just went through with our friend Rosebud? Just to recap, an 1898S Morgan silver dollar for $60. That's a buy it now. The 250th anniversary of the U.S. Navy American Silver Eagle for $140. Folks, that is $55 less than wholesale, $90 less than retail. Just saying, that is a deal. For $90, we have the 2025 P&D uncirculated set for the 2025. That's $90. There's 3 of those available. The 2025 U.S. Marine, we're going to get another picture of that, and the 2024 P&D uncirculated set for $38. Is there any interest in any of that stuff, folks? Everyday Opportunity, thank you for being here. Great Scott. How you doing, sir? Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. As always, we appreciate everybody that comes in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. We got 34 people in the channel, and that is awesome. And that's all of the emails for right now. So once I get some more, yeah, that's what, Becky, that's why I asked him to send me a picture of that one, because that's a AI generated picture, and I want to make sure that we get exactly what we're looking for and what we're going to do. And since Everyday freaking Opportunity came in, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. And what you're going to type in the chat, folks, is real simple, very easy, very, very simple and easy. Type in hashtag EC for the giveaway. Hashtag EC for the giveaway. Just like I put in the chat, hashtag EC, and Felty has done the same. And folks, here's what we're going to get. And this is courtesy of Mark It Down, my local coin store. They give me something to give away during the streams. So right there, Mark It Down. There's the information on his store. And we're going to give away 1 gram of silver. Who doesn't like free silver? It is a 15 grains or 1 gram of silver right there. This will be mailed out to you. Greg King, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Make sure you type in hashtag EC and thank EC for being here. We appreciate you. Everyday Opportunity. You are always welcome. He is the originator of Trade Day, and we have gone back to doing old school today. Every day we are running the 20-minute timer on everybody that pops up, going back old school. And we're going to, as I said earlier, with quote unquote Ray's retirement, we're going to, no, the Marine coin was not, it was not 38. The Marine coin was starting bid of 120. The U.S. Marine Corps 250 commemorative proof silver dollar is starting bid of 120. But I'm waiting on a picture of that before we put that back up. Just want to make sure that we got It was in the chat or in the notes. If you look down below, it's in the notes down below, and 20-minute timer. And then we rotate that way. Everybody has ample opportunity to see all of our friends in chat. And Siren Silverstash, hello, welcome in, hugs to you. Well, Ray has to take care of his mom. He's got a new wife to be, his family, and his family time is just taking up a lot of time. And so he'll come up and pop up on streams to buy and sell with us, but he just doesn't have the time he'd like to give to the stream. So we are working out who's going to do that. And folks, you got one more minute, and we're going to pull a winner. One more minute. Get in hashtag EC. Everybody say Everyday Opportunity. Thank you, Everyday Opportunity, for starting this process. And this is courtesy of Market Down, located here in beautiful Abingdon. There's their information right there. Feel free to give them a call. Coins and all sorts of stuff. And this is courtesy of them. 1 gram of free silver. All right. And here we go, folks. We got 26 entered. 26 entered. I'm going to count it down in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It takes you 7 seconds to hear what I say, so we'll wait and lag just a little bit. 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, who's it going to be? Rosebud. Congratulations, Rosebud. Congratulations, Rosebud. Everybody, please tell Mark Music, he's in the chat. Tell Mark, thank you for that giveaway. Mark, thank you for sponsoring that giveaway. We appreciate that. And Rosebud, you have won this giveaway. This is coming out to you, Rosebud. I'll be sending this to you in a card, Rosebud. Congratulations. Exactly. Every day. Yeah, we've got a lot of old timers in here, as we'll call them. And again, thanks to you for starting this thing off for us. We really appreciate what you've done. And right there is what you've won, Rosebud. I'll be sending that out to you. I've got your address, I believe, and I'll be mailing that to you in a card. So thanks again. Congratulations. And up next, folks, is going to be Felty. Felty is up next. And here, as I said, here is that timer. That's what we're doing. Back old school. Woohoo! Let her rip. Tater chip. Go ahead.
Well, hello there, everybody. Oh, dear, I forgot. This isn't my channel.
Understood, Rosebud. I'll send you an email, Rosebud.
Somebody asked about Australia with kangaroos on it. I thought I had more. This is the only one.
You were gone longer than 2 seconds, Southern Coin. Just saying. That ran for about 4 minutes. Just saying.
Same difference.
Oh, and let me do my disclaimer for you, folks. Felty is less than 18 years old. He does have parental permission to be here on the stream and doing what he is doing today. You can trust to deal with him. I know him personally. I know his parents. They have given permission. So what we're doing follows in all the rules that we have to follow with the YouTube community and what we're doing. So if you purchase from Felty today, you are doing so with great care, and don't worry about it, because you will get what you are purchasing, and he does a great job. So thank you for that.
I have 1 ounce of silver, and I'm going to be a little bit less than spot price at $73, plus, as is my normal thing for something like this, free shipping.
In case y'all missed that, folks, 1 ounce silver, $73, free shipping. Cost a young man $6 to ship it. You're getting it for $67, which is 12 under spot. Just saying.
Abnormal, I would probably do this at like, it's not the greatest example in the world. So let's just say $5.
And what was the year on the Britannia that you had, the silver?
2020.
Is a 2020 Britannia, folks, 1 ounce for $73 shipped.
Year of my
2020.
favorite event in the world, COVID.
Oh, gee, thanks a lot. Let me kick you now.
Well,
Abnormal says Ben at $5. Woohoo!
okay. Next, I have this 1898p barber quarter. Up until yesterday in my typeset. Most of Liberty. You can see the faint E, I think. Never mind. You cannot see E. Okay, so
Yeah, it's a faint E and a R. I mean, they're very faint. You can tell they were there, but yeah, they're not there now, but kind of, sort of.
and I am doing 35 on this. A little bit of tone around the edge. And this one will also be free shipping. $19.25p, Stone Mountain, $half. Each time you see it, I put it in a new flip because I have an addiction of breaking flips. And this is $50, but I am going to do $6 shipping on that. Oh. I was worried that it did not arrive abnormal.
And there you go, folks. Right there is a happy customer, abnormally normal, purchased some wheat pennies from Felty, and you can see he liked them. He got them. So there you go. Happy testament from a happy customer.
I have a 2024 Germania Mint. Germania Lady. Plus, the thing which makes anything valuable according to Rare Coins TV, LLC. Copyright not included. And that will be spot. And that will also be free shipping. Well, Pedden. We also have 2023 Germania, 1 ounce silver round. Included certificate of authenticity. And that's going to be a bit of a discount. Now it's $73 because I dropped it. And this will also be free shipping. Or if you want to bundle them, we can work something out later. Not for sale, but I would like to show it off. This is the next quarter for my typeset. If I hold it upside down, does that fix it?
Oh,
No.
I see a crack video coming out.
That is right.
It's a nice one.
And this has turned me into a barber lover, actually. The only problem was the reverse was cleaned. But it does have full liberty. And, well, I'll turn my time in early, though.
Are you done, sir?
Yes, sir, but I'll be back on later.
Okay. Well, folks,
As is the
you
Felty.
saw it right here. Felty had some amazing deals below spot and free shipping. So it's a great deal. He had those 3 1-ounce coins there that are Britannia and the 2 Germanias. You could probably make a bundle deal on. So it never hurts to ask. But Mr. Felty, thank you very much. We appreciate your time and coming up here and being with us. And we'll look forward to seeing you again here in just a few minutes.
And I promise next week I'll have a tripod.
All right.
Now my audio works.
All right. Up next, folks, is the one and only Ring Master Ray.
Hey. Can you hear me all right?
Yes, sir. We hear you just fine. Thank
Okay,
you. Welcome.
making sure. That was the issue earlier, is my audio wouldn't work. All right, let's find some goodies here for you. I do have an 1896 Philadelphia. Does have some nice little toning on it. See if it'll come in a little better. Turn some of these outside ones off and see if that helps. Nope.
I'm going to step away from the stream just a minute, Ray. I'll be right back.
1896 Philly. A little rub on the chest feathers there. They're about AU. Very nice coin. I'm going to do a starting bid of $62. A starting bid of $62. What's up, Hidden? How are you? Starting bid of 62. 1896. I'm thinking this is set in an album for a long time, or in a flip. Got the nice golds and purples. All right, so no interest on that one. How about a starting bid of 50 on the horse blanket? It does have dates and a name on it. It's the same name on all of it. And pretty much maybe more like a, what is it, the World War II notes, the short snorters, but this would be more around World War I. This is a horse blanket. Very nice looking. And $50 to start it out. Yeah, it's kind of like I looked up the name when he passed away. His birth date was 1800 something. So this is more like, I would say, World War I type short snorter. It had his name, specific dates or stuff. I think it probably is date of death or. Pretty nice note there. 1923 series.
Rosebud, I got your email and I replied to you, sir.
You see full Liberty there. I've got 50 on it. Some nice barber. That one's for 50. Well, it's one of these. I think it might have been this one, or I think it was this one that I did have on hold for you, but I hadn't heard back from you. Because the other one is more of a key date. That one's 160. So I think it was this one, Felty, that you were thinking about, but I just hadn't heard from you, so I put it back out there. 49D. I'll do 65 on it. It is a Unk. $45D, and it is uncirculated at $65. It's definitely gradable. '97S. Tough date. I got this one at 80. Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Mike for Democracy, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here.
We have a first year 1892 and G4. That one I have marked at 68. I'll take it down to 55. Someone wants it for 55. Haven't got this one priced yet, but I'll show it to you. It's a 48. How you like them bell lines?
I like bell lines.
I haven't got that one priced yet. This one I would do 25 on. It's a 69 proof 68. It's a pretty Kennedy.
Yeah, I like the old AccuGrade holders. I like those.
Oh yeah, AccuGrade carries a premium just because of the slab anyway.
Yep.
I do have a 1926S. Very tough date. I do that one at 40. Someone wants it for 40. Grab some more stuff out of the box here. I know Ben wanted a lot of this stuff too. All right, we've got a piggy bank. This is a Mack truck. Piggy bank. 1906 is what it's designed after. All metal. And I've got this for 30. That'd be 30 bucks on that. Ben had his eye on a lot of the stuff I had. Lost my sticker on that one. Very cool skull, sugar skull. I do 10 bucks on it.
Is it sweet?
I don't know. I never licked it.
Oh, here's something for you in chat.
Hey, EC, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Oh, let's see what else we got here.
That's right, Dead Logic. That's right.
Topps Comics, Bram Stoker's Dracula. Still in the original packaging. Still has its original 4 cards. Topps cards in there. Do it for 10 bucks. Comic book there. Texas, the Lone Star State. Got the P and D, and they're both Unk.
Abnormal has a question. Would you take 25 for the bank?
25 for
the Mack truck bank?
Sure.
Thank you, Abnormal Normal. Outstanding pickup. Actually, it's a truck.
Let's see. Now the shipping on this will be about $8. I know that. Where was that? I don't see that in the chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, I finally put that. Yeah. So just put Ben on there.
Yeah,
out.
type in BIN25, BIN 25. Thank you, Hidden. Hey, Hidden, I just want to let you know that I did get my Dr. Pepper. Thanks for going there and picking that up. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ben the truck, he says. You got it.
All right. This one is cast iron. This is a pretty old one. I do starting bid of 30 on it. It's George Washington piggy bank. I may hold on to it if it doesn't move.
Oh, that's a piggy bank too?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a piggy bank.
Oh, cool.
George Washington. It's an early one too. With cast
Oh,
iron one.
Is that a screw in the back of his, right in the middle of his back?
Yeah, you have to unscrew it and then it comes apart.
Oh, that's cool.
I did have a bunch of Indian heads in there.
Mike for Democracy. Don't forget.
How about these? For the set, I would do $25. You have this one. They're cast aluminum. These do have the cents in them. This one is the U.S. type cents. And you can put your own pennies in here if you want. And they hang on the wall. That's what was really neat about them. So 25 bucks on those. Yeah, it's missing the 43 copper, unfortunately. And probably missing the 44 steel cent too.
Yes, Felty. It's just each one of the different types of cents that the U.S. has minted. That's what it was showing in that frame. For each one of the different types, large cents, small cents.
And
No
yes,
sense.
Hidden, it is solid gold, and it is giant gold coins. All right, it is a clock. It does glow. These do glow at night, the hands of it. I would do 40 on it. $40 on it. It's a nice little wind-up clock. But I just bought it because it was coin related. That's what I liked about it. See if I can get it going here. So I don't know if it works or not. I just bought it because I thought it was cool. The Satan Godden's clock. I may keep this one too. It's kind of neat. Just set like that. All right, let's see. What else do we got in the box here? Got some mint bags. Anybody need some mint bags? I've got 2 of them, one for quarters, one for nickels. So if you're interested in these, I do about $5 for both of them. There's the US mint bags. Do $5 on them. They're just that nice canvas bags. And I also have this. It is metal, and it is a bottle opener too, so it's steel. So if someone wants that, would do $5 on it. So ace playing card bottle opener. Kind of neat. And just on that, I did pick up some stuff today. I picked up these today. Got me some more silver. This one's probably been harshly cleaned, but it's still silver. That's the reason why I bought it more than anything else. And then I got a 1909 S. Philippines, they just had them out just loose in a box. And so I just picked those up today. So those are some of the silver I picked up along with the Morgan. I do 61 on it. I'll take $1 off and do 61. It's an 1896. That is below melt. That is what I paid for it today. Is melt. I don't mind holding on to it. Anything else you guys see that you like or want? Otherwise, I'm going to jump off.
Anybody see anything you like? He's got a stack, folks. What do you like? What do you want?
Stack of stuff.
Make a bundle deal, folks. Make a bundle deal.
Everybody's packages went out too, so I don't have any. I don't have any wallets or anything here, so everything is going out.
Thank you, Ray, for shipping.
All righty then. That's it for me.
Well, thank you, my friend.
Well, thank you.
And thanks again for being the longtime host of Trade Day, and we appreciate everything you've done for this platform and what you've done and where you've brought us. And you just know you're always welcome here anytime. So,
All right. Thank you,
once
guys.
we figure out who the new host is, we don't know who that's going to be yet, but we'll get it figured out one day. So,
Yep.
I caught you back, Felty. There you are. So,
Love you guys.
love you. Thanks, man. All right, folks, I want to go back to the email just so we can finish up Rosebud's email. He sent me some pictures, so I just want to show you this right here. Let's go right there. All right, so he offered up the 2025 U.S. Marine Corps 250th anniversary commemorative proof silver dollar coin. And so here is the picture of the box. This is the box with the right spelling. So I just wanted to make sure that we show this correctly. Right there, proof silver coin. And then he also sent me a picture of the coin. Right there's the coin. The quarter not included. But there it is. That is the 2025 proof commemorative dollar. So it's a proof commemorative dollar made by the U.S. Mint, commemorating the 250th anniversary of the United States Marine Corps. And he is asking for an opening bid of $120, folks. $120 is the opening bid. If there's any interest, $120 is the opening bid on this. Any interest at 120? I'm using the silver.ashes.66 at Gmail. Silver.ashes.66 at Gmail. And it's in the bottom of the chat. Any interest, folks? Any interest? All right, we'll come back around to your emails here in a little bit, Rosebud, and maybe we'll have some interest then. But those are super great deals for sure. So we'll see what happens. So up next is yours truly. Let me get the timer started. Right there we go. And if anybody has any questions about anything we're doing today, anything you want to see, just let us know. And right there is the email, CJ, right here, silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. It's not unauthorized for me. Whenever I run my email address because I don't have access to the other one, nor do I want to get access to that one. We just use this one. I don't think I'm going to be the permanent host. I'm just a temporary host. So just like I run all mine, you want to talk to me? Right here, Betty, right here. Oh, and thanks again, Hidden, for picking up my drink. I appreciate you. I run my email. That's right. I run my email address. All right, folks, up next is an 1881S Morgan silver dollar, rated by NGC and MS64. A little toning you can see right there, a little rim toning. There's a reverse. Really nice reverse on this coin. Asking 105, I would do 90 today. 90 today. 90 if anybody's interested. Could we trade? You want to trade for this, Felty? I will not be streaming this Sunday for after hours. I will not be streaming this Sunday. Yeah, we can talk about it, Felty. We can talk about that. You got my number. We can talk after the show. That's fine. $1967 special mint set. What's special about it? It likes hidden. That makes it very special. Yep, you have to get it next year. I'm not streaming tomorrow. It would be Mama T, Big T, or tomorrow. Just giving you a hard time. 6767. That's right. 6767 6767 6767. Oh my God. 6767 6767. Special mint set right there, folks. Anybody interested in a special mint set from 1967? I would do that for $15. $15 on a 1967 special mint set. 1967 special mint set. Our 5 cheapy straight tripping. That's right. This is from the Native American Mint. Coin jewels. This is in the Footsteps of Jesus Ascension coin, $1 denomination. Authorized by the Mesa Grande Sovereign Nation. It's a 2025 1 ounce, 3 ounce fine silver proof. It only has a mintage of 1000. And in the coin, you'll see it has a collection of stone from Jerusalem. And here is the coin. Mount of Olives on the bottom. You see the crowd. You see Jesus is going up, ascending there. And you can read what it says around there. 3 ounce fine silver, 1 ounce. Mesa Grande right there, 2025, America, sovereign nation. And this is stone from Jerusalem. My starting bid on this is an auction is $85. Starting is $85. If there's any interest in that, 85 is the start. And I'll keep it with my biblical collection. If it doesn't sell, that's not a big deal. CJ, I got your emails. Just keep sending them. We'll get to you here in just a few minutes. Starting at 85. It's pretty cool how the stones move around there. But not a problem. Oh, dude. I cracked out some NGCs. NGCs seem to be a little easier for me. I did crack out over the weekend. Shipping is $6, Dale. $6, Dale. Here's a U.S. Mint Marine Corps 230th anniversary silver dollar in original government packaging. Yeah, it's hard to sell right after Christmas. This is from 2005. And the information about that coin. This is a 90% silver. Same as a Morgan, 26.73 grams. Same size, same weight. Only 600,000 minted on this one. And here it is in the box. In the reverse, Eagle, Globe, and Anchor, 230 years. And this one we are asking, let me look here and see, because I forgot. $100. 100 is the ask on this. 100. If there's any interest, let me know, please. It comes to complete all the OGP. You're welcome, Hidden. You're welcome. It's only going to get better, my friend. Only going to get better. All right. Let's see here, Hidden. Let's see if we can make you feel a little better. All right, here we go. How about some commemoratives, classic commemoratives? This is a nice toned example of the 1892 classic commemorative. This one's 110. Beautiful coin. And for those that are just coming in, if you're just popping in, thanks for being here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. This is trade day, and we've gone back to our roots, 20 minutes per presenter, and we are doing a round robin and going around the room and sharing with everybody, giving everybody ample opportunity to see what we have in the chat. But really beautiful coin, lots of detail on the ship and the globes. That's the first year, 1892. $18.93. Yeah, we got good fries at that. Go over there and check that out. Okay. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Here's a 1893. And we would do better than 350 today. But really nice example of the 1893 Columbian Exposition commemorative $50. Yeah, we just put in the new seasoning salt. It's really good. Got a little bit of garlic in it. It's really good. That seasoned salt on the fries is really good. How about a Isabella quarter? 1893 Isabella quarter. Queen Isabella of Spain. And the board of lady managers on the reverse. This one is 300. Kevin Rose, welcome in. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for stepping in. Right there. 300 on the Isabella quarter. 1918. This is the Illinois Centennial. Some people call it the Lincoln. This one is 290. 100,000 mintage. Anybody in the chat going to the fun show? Anybody in the chat going to the fun show in a couple of weeks? Let me know. Here's a 1920 Pilgrim. Felty, yep. Felty's going. Yep. We're going to see Felty down there. This one is 170. $1922 Grant. Excuse me. Here's a 1923 S. Monroe Doctrine. 60. What is my favorite early commem? The favorite one I sold probably was my Antietam. My organ was really nice. And I have a really, probably a 66 Stone Mountain that is toned a nice bronze color, which I really like. But since I show you this one right here, I'm going to show you what I got for Christmas. I got this. So this is my new favorite commem right here. My daughter and son-in-law bought this for me for Christmas, so this goes into my stack. But this is the 1923 Monroe Doctrine Hobo $50, carved by Bill Jameson. So this is my new favorite, and I'm actually thinking about putting it in my, my 7070 has 4 slots for commems, and I think I'm going to put this in my commemorative book just because it's different, But this is what it started life out as, and then Mr. Jameson did a lot of work on these, but I like that. Kellen L, how's it going, Kellen? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yes, and I actually been talking to him. I sent him a picture of it and told him I got it for Christmas, and he is doing his last carving. He's 78, and he is doing his last carving, so he's going to stop. Here's a 1924 Huguenot Walson Tercentenary $50 commemorating the founding of the Netherlands, 300 years. This is 174. Are you talking to me, Dale? Are my initials TS? No, my initials are not TS. What are you looking for? What can I help you do? Here's a Lexington Concord $50 commemorative half. This is 100. The old Belfry in Lexington sesquicentennial. And here's another one. This one's nicely toned. Got an ugly fingerprint somebody put on there, but then it toned up. Hidden, my Stone Mountain is this color palette that's in my typeset. The bronze and the red and the that color. That's what mine is. Super pretty. This was $235. Stone Mountain. And Dale, let us know what you're trying to do in the chat. We'll try to help you. Let us know what you're trying to do there. That's 80 on that one. I have several Stone Mountains, very popular coin. A super nice example of a stone. Nice horse, nice range, nice leg. It's not flat. That's where those high wear spots you want to look for when you're looking at these. That was 145. California Diamond Jubilee from 1925S. Jubilee. May do a better than 405. Probably do 375 on this one today. This is a super nice example. Only 86,394 minted. Yes, my initials are TE. What are you trying to do, Dale? Tell me what you're trying to do. 1926 sesquicentennial, celebrating 150 years of independence. This one is 90. I have two Texas a 34 and a 35D. That's 145 on this Texas. 35D with some nice toning. Really gives it a really nice 3D effect. Yeah, my PayPal is silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. That is my PayPal. What are you trying to pay me for, Dale? Or send me money for? I have 3 San Diego 235S's, 136D. That one's 115. This one's not nicer. And 115. And then a 36D, 180. Filling coin, you will be up next, sir. Ah, well, that's nice. 36D Boone Bicentennial. I do like, Hidden, you did ask me about early commands. I do like the Daniel Boone. Daniel Boone walked through my town where I live, and so I'd really like the Boone, which are really cool. That's 210. Here is a Cleveland. That is also 210. Arkansas. That's 155. And then I have Booker T's and Grover Cleveland. Booker T and Washington Carvers have those available as well. Daniel Boone was a man, was a real man. That's right. And folks, that is going to end my time for this round. And we're going to go right over to Southern Coin because, like I said, we're trying to keep to that 20-minute time limit, keep everything fresh and rolling, and keep everybody in the chat having an opportunity to see what is happening. So up next is the one and only. There he is.
I'm back. Y'all gonna get Daniel Boone song stuck in my head. You know that? That's a good show. Got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all that down there. Shipping's $5 just to tell you otherwise. I think that's it. Dug a couple other things. I got 2 of these. These are really cool. This is 2014 Transistria. It's a 1, a 3, a 5, and a 10 ruble. These are plastic. I think they're just kind of neat. I keep a couple of these on hand for the most part. These are $25 a piece. I got 2 sets. You get all 4 coins in there. I just think they're neat. Also got a 1972 Ethiopia, $5. And I got that at $100. There's only 100,000 minted. This is 3 nines fine silver. And you get the original box with it. Got that. Got a couple of gold nuggets. If anybody's interested in those, let me know. Got this is actually under melt. I got a George Washington $50 silver. $25 on that. Melt on this is like 28, almost 30. So I do have that if anybody's interested in that. I've got this little lot. This is $130 for the group. You get 52S Benji, 1909 Barber, 1902 O Barber, 1898 Barber, and then a stack of Indian head pennies. And you get the whole group for $130. So, 25.5. You got it, EC. Together. But whole group, $130. There's like $115 worth of silver right there. So, how much for only the Indian heads? Let me do quick math. $6 shipping EC. Felthy, let me set those aside and I'll let you know. I don't want to try to do all the math on a 20-minute time limit. Oops.
Go ahead and do your math. You're fine. We'll extend your time. Go ahead. I'm not going to let that
Okay.
mess up your sale. Go ahead. It's fine.
Okay. Not trying to.
No, we'll work around that. No problem. It's real simple. I'm going to hit pause till you get done, and I'll start back up when you get done. We'll make it work.
Yep.
Who makes the rules? We make the rules. Who can change the rules? We can. So it's all right. Is that right?
Felty caught $30 shipped for the group. So $30. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are really most of them are like $2, $3 coins. There's 1892, a little bit better in there. None of them are like mega high grade. They're all circulated, but they're still pretty nice coins. But $30 for just Indian heads. And I'll do the 4. I think it's like $115 of silver between these 3 or 4. I'll do those for $115 if anybody's interested. It's like $114 and something.
Was that $4 half dollars? Is that 4 quarters or 4 half
dollars? $4 half dollars. You got 3 barbers and a Benji.
Gotcha.
And $115.
Yeah.
So if the rubber band will work, that would be awesome. Thank you. While we're on the little bit of a US kick, still got these. These are all you get like news of the year and you get a little stamp or whatever with it. This one's a 1920. Yep, Philadelphia. Any other small undermount? I got a Walker at 30. Got a 1937 Walker. I think this one's this is 25. That one's a 37 Philly. That's 25. Got a 1928 Walker. It's 40, a little bit better. I think this one's 28. Yeah, 28S. Got that. I got a 1918. I think this one's also an S. Yep, 1918. That's 35. I can get you another half dollar under melt. I've got that. I've got let's see. Just had a quarter ounce. Yep. Got a 2024. Yep, I can do that. You see, not a problem. Grab that there. I'll take it out of that in a minute. I got a 2014 quarter ounce Britannia at 20. I think that's basically melt on a quarter ounce. Melt like 19 and change. Got that. I'm trying to think what I've got that's small, and I think I kind of brought a lot of stuff up to melt. I say that I'm going to find something that I got that's under. I got a 1927 Australia Florin. I can't remember what focus. That's 30. This is sterling. This is little 1 year type that they did. 1946. This one's 50%. That's like right at melt. This is the only thing I got with a kangaroo on it. This is only got a kangaroo, and you get an emu. 1946. If it was 1945, this would actually be sterling. That's the only thing I got with a kangaroo on it. I thought I had some other stuff, but this apparently is all I got. Put this back over there for the moment. I got a 1948 check, 50 corn, $25. I like the line on these. $6 ship EC, so 56 shipped. Had to up shipping because everything started getting expensive on me. I do my best to break even. You got it, Abby. Or abnormal. But yeah, all my shipping got expensive. I don't make anything on shipping. I'm basically trying to pay for the bubble mailer and the label. and everything went up $1, which is annoying. And 1962 Austria 25 shilling, 35 bucks. That 1958 Austria 35 bucks on it. This one's kind of neat. 1892 Netherlands. I do have some wheats. Let me grab those. There's a Netherlands. That's 50 bucks on that one golden. I don't tend to carry a lot of US, so let's see what I got on cents. I had a couple others. That's not a wheat cent though. Not a memorial cent. Okay. Got 1933. We got two of these 21S's. I don't know how I got 15 on that one and $5 on that one. What do you look? This one? No, gold nugget. It is 1.35 grams. I think it's about 22 karat. I got it 185. Melt on this the other day was like 180 before gold went up. I got a 25S, which all the prices on these are negotiable. So if you see one you want, make a reasonable offer and we can go from there. 23, 23S. And so if you want a closer look at any of them, just let me know. I'm just kind of going through them kind of quick. Got a 25S. 1920 Denver.
I was trying to figure out what USK stood for. Then I realized that's US 1 cent.
Got a 1912 Denver. I put US on it because I put every other country on it. I'm just like, I can't. Everyone knows it's a US 1 cent, but for my brain to function properly, it has to have the country on it. And what's that one? 1923 S again. So that's pretty much all the wheat cents I've got. Most of my US stuff is this entire double row box or single row box. That is my entire US basically, plus a few others that aren't in there. So as you can tell, I don't carry a lot of it. But if you want a closer look at any of the wheat cents or another look at them, let me know. We got 1987 Italy, 500 lira. I kind of like this one. That one's neat. 30 bucks on that one. Got a couple of these little Russia 15 kopecks. This one's 1908. These are 50% silver. Tiny little thing. Right hidden. Italy makes some good stuff. There's a 1905. Got a 1986 British £1. This was sterling. 25 bucks on that. That might be under. I'm not sure about that one. I have an entire single row box of US stuff. That is my US stuff. 1899 Russia, half kopek. Little small copper coin. Really nice condition though for 1899. That. Then a not RDC. Everything should ship out Monday for everybody. This one's aluminum 10 lira from the Vatican in 1952. $5 on that. There's some random US stuff. Hey, Kevin. That's not US. That's all foreign. There's some random stuff. You look for one thing, you start finding other stuff, and then just goes from there. Got really nice 1951 Canada $50. 25 bucks. I think that's a really nice one. It's a little bit better date, I believe. Got 2022 Nui. This one's $2. Got a bunch of other coins on it. 75 bucks on it. This is 1 ounce. Really cool 1 ounce in my opinion. Got 1875 5 francs from France. Got your Hercules there. 60 bucks on that. That's I think a dollar over melt at this point. Got a Afghanistan 2.5 rupees. This is somewhere from the 40s or 50s. $75 on that one. Been the 1948 check. Got it. Vincent's on Vincent time. Felty had a question. What the price on the entire box? I can get back to you on that. Let me, because there's a bunch in there. Let me crunch numbers, and I'll Felty shoot me an email, and we'll see where we can get worked out. Another one else. This is actually pretty good, pretty premium piece under melt. It's a seeded trade dollar. Commandment is 1 ounce, $70. So I thought I had the Britannia one hidden, not hidden. Kevin got the Britannia or the British trade dollar version. Brain work help. Got 10,000 lira from the Vatican, 1997. $75 on that. A little bit bigger piece. If anybody wants some Vatican, San Marino, and I got a couple other Italian pieces. I got a stack probably about that thick of them, which I'll probably show next. Got 1950 Saudi Arabia 1 real, $40 on that one. Got I had a couple more of these, but I got some Panama Balboas, 1934, and these are all 90%. $65 on this one. Yeah, we'll see where we can get worked out. Most of that is stuff I bought and just don't want anymore. There's some silver in there. There's some stuff out of my personal collection that I'm getting rid of. It's just, there's all sorts of stuff in there. I think there's like $1 piece dollar is about the most expensive thing in it. $65 on 1931 Balboa. This one's key date. This is their centennial, 1953. And so 1 year type Balboa, $85 on that one. Balboas are one thing is like it's so hard for me to get my hands on because everybody was asking me for them, and then everybody's like, "Nah, we don't want them now." Had a guy I know went to Panama for work, and he went to a LCS in there, picked me up some. That's probably under melt. Trinidad and Tobago, $5, 6,100 minute, $50. I think these are about the same as a Morgan, so it might be right at melt. Is the Blue Israel? Depends on which one. Do you want the big one or the small one? I've got this one is 1992. And it's a 2 shekel, $70 on that one. Oop. That one the case likes to. This one the case likes to pop off. It's just a little, I think, corner busted or something on it. It likes to fall off. That might end up in a 2x2 or 2.5. This one, what year is this one? This one's 1988. Did I just break it? I think I might have just broke that. We'll deal with that in a minute. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. 1990, 1988. Depends on which one you want. You want the big one or the little one? 2007. This one is 1 ounce. Because I believe it. Yeah, it says 1 ounce right down here. 2007 Slovakia or Slovenia, wrong country. This is just showing like what their euro coin designs look like. I mean, it's a silver medal. Good luck finding anything online because it took me like half an hour to figure that out. Figure out where in the world this thing came from. Got a Australia 1937 1 crown, $60. This is sterling. I think the 1 crowns are cool personally. Got this one is a 10 Kreuzer from Austria. This is actually a fantasy issue from 2002. It is sterling, and its crown size $50 is either right at or a little bit under melt. So, but it's essentially this pretty darn close to an ounce, if not right at an ounce of silver, if I remember correctly. Let's see. What else we got?
Hey, Robert Pinto. How you doing?
Ben,
Thank you very much. And a very prosperous and healthy new year to you as well, sir.
Vincent, I'll make sure that one doesn't fly apart when you get it. I'll make sure that one doesn't explode in the packaging. Anybody want some pandas or a panda? I got this. This is a little 15 gram. This is the 35th anniversary of them producing the gold panda. This is basically a half ounce from 2017. $50 on that. The panda does have a face. If you look right in there, the rings around it are like tree rings. It's got different years and stuff, like different iterations in it, which I think is kind of cool. All the Vatican silver. Okay, I think I showed a lot of it. There's a San Marino. This one's a 10,000 lira from San Marino. Vatican stuff seems to go out about as quick as I get it. $50 on the San Marino. You're about to see a lot of the Vatican. Hold on. Vatican. There's 3. That I have way too much San Marino. Why do I have so much San Marino? Here's a 1992 Vatican. That one's a $545 on that one. Got that. I showed the 10,000, correct? There's a 10,000 I showed. Yeah. So I've got the 10,000. I've got a 500. I got a couple other 500s. 1993. I think that's like the only 4 that I have. I like the bird on this one. This one's 1978. I think those are the 4 Vatican pieces I have. I thought I had more, but I got a bunch of Italy and San Marino. San Marino is at the same mintages as Vatican at the time. But nobody. San Marino.
I thought you were saying Dan Marino. I was like, what kind of Dan Marino coin do you have? Yeah, I see it now. I wasn't looking up. But now I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I'm talking San Marino.
I got you.
This one's an Olympic commem. I got these at $45. They mintage on these is literally like the same as the Vatican. About the same number as the Vatican. Been all 4 Vatican. Got it, Vincent. But
nice
nobody goes after San Marino stuff, it seems like, which is it's just another little small Italian country inside of Italy. Weird. That one. There's another Olympic. 1980 Olympic. Like there's 2 guys on there like wrestling or something. My camera would focus. Or boxing. Wrestling, boxing, same difference. 1977. About out of time.
Yeah, that's fine. You can go ahead and finish here. 210 Skyland Coin is a local coin store here to us, to Felty and I.
This one's definitely one of my favorites. I like this one.
That's pretty.
All right. That's it for me for the moment.
All right. Yeah, we'll make a round, come back around. Up next, folks, we're going to go to the emails. We're going to do CJ's coins, and then we're going to do Rosebud. So CJ and Rosebud, are you in the chat? CJ and Rosebud, are you in the chat? All right, CJ's Coins and Crafts got 2 emails, folks. Let's take a look and see what CJ's has today. So up first is a 1944D Walking Liberty $50. This is an FS901 hand engraved initials. A bin of $100 plus $6 shipping. So here is the 1944. There's the obverse and the reverse. And there is the D mint marker right there. And I believe, CJ, you can correct me in the chat, but this is what we're looking at right here. This is the FS 901, the hand engraved initials. 949 Designs, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. But we are looking for a $100 bin. Buy it now plus $6 shipping. $100 bin plus $6 shipping. There you can see the hand engraved initials right there. And there is the obverse. A little bit of toning on the edge. Probably been in an album somewhere. Reverse. And the D mint mark. Again, looking for a $100 buy it now. $100, and it's in the Cherry Picker's Guide as well. Let's see. That is, which book is that? That is not that one, but it's this one. Yep. So if you're looking for that in the Cherry Picker's Guide, the Cherry Picker's Guide has that, and that's a 1944D. The 1944D, that would be on page 45 of the Cherry Picker's Guide, folks. It says the designer's initials differ from the normal. On the reverse, they were omitted from the original die and subsequently hand engraved. The cause of the missing initials is unclear. The initials were not punched into each die as we think. Probably one working die was responsible for this variety. So there you go, folks. That is the FS 50-1944D-901. It is on page 45 of the Cherry Picker's Guide. So a nice variety. And as we saw that right there, there are the hand engraved initials because they weren't on there like they're supposed to be. And it looks like no interest on that one. Let's go to your next email. The next one is custom planchet progression holder with blank, unplated, and plated planchet. This has the 2017 P linking set. There's two available, asking $30 each. And there are the blank planchets. So right there. So there's the blank, a planchet. Then once it's plated with copper, and the 2017 P Lincoln set. So $30 each. There's two of these available. Shows you the progression of how the scents are made through their process. Again, $30 each. This is very cool. So if there's any interest in this, let us know. Give us a second here to go through and see if there's anybody that likes that. I think it's pretty cool. If you are a Lincoln scent collector, what a nice thing to add to your collection. It shows you that progression and how we go from the blank to the planchet to being plated to the scent itself. Yeah, I agree. It's very, very cool. Yes, I agree with hidden. Yes. All right, CJ, looks like there was no interest in those items right now. We're going to jump back down to Rosebud. Rosebud had a 1898S Morgan dollar. Buy it now of $60 plus $6 shipping. So there's the 1898, and then a little bit different with the lighting, so you get to see the coin. And the reverse, there's that S mint mark. right there. So just a little bit over melt, because melt today on a Morgan, actually it's less than melt, folks. Melt on a Morgan is $61.28. So less than melt. What a steal of a deal. 60 plus $6 shipping. You made that holder? That's cool, man. CJ, that's really cool. $18.98S, is that a better date? Somebody else would probably be a better answer to that question, but one second, let me look it up here. I mean, they're all good dates, right? So, and it's a nice big chunk of silver, and it's from San Francisco Mint. Let's see what the mintage is on the 1898S. 1898S has a mintage of 4.1 million. 4.1 million. And that asking price, even in a P1, very poor one, the asking price is $80. So that's a very, very fair deal on this. The reverse, yes, I can show you the reverse. Would love to show you the reverse. Right there's the reverse hidden right there. There's the reverse of that coin. So yeah, it's a good date. It's a good value. Very, very, everything Rosebud has offered is extremely good value today. Just saying. It is, we can show you that mint mark. We can get close. Right there is that S mint mark hidden right there. Would you look at that right there? S right there. All right, let's go to Rosebud's other email. Here is a 2025 250th anniversary of the U.S. Navy American Silver Eagle 1 ounce with a proof. This is with the privy. There is the Navy privy right there. United States Navy commemorating the 250th anniversary of the strongest naval forces in the world, the United States Navy. By the way, did you know we're getting 2 new battleships? Be the biggest, baddest ships ever built, they say. We'll wait and see how many billions that cost us and see when they come out. But I'm a Navy brat, so I'm excited. There's the box, and there is everything you get right there with that. And we are looking at a buy it now price of $140. That's less than wholesale, folks. Less than wholesale for the OGP. And Gene Anderson has a great opportunity for someone in the chat. 2 Washington quarters, 1 Kennedy half, a 1975 Canadian $5 Olympic coin, $75 for all. That is an outstanding. It's a 1964, still 90% silver. That is a great opportunity for somebody in the chat. If you're interested, make sure you check that out, folks. Yeah, this is an outstanding deal. I'm waiting on mine to get back from PCGS. I'm hoping I got a proof 70 out of mine. We haven't seen the grades yet. Mine's in imaging. But as a Navy brat, I really like go Navy, right? Beat Army. That's what you can say. Up next, folks, is a 2025 P&D uncirculated mint set, 20 coin set. Rosebud has 3 of these available. It is $90 plus 6 shipping, 90 plus 6 shipping. And there's what they look like right there. So you have the Denver set on this side and the Philly on this side. It does have some of the last pennies that were ever struck. $90 plus 6 shipping, $90. Oh, you got a 69, really? Dude, that blows, dude. Yeah, I sent one off. The F-47. Nice. I sent one off, and then Ben sent one off, and so we sent them off together. we're hoping they both come back. We checked them pretty close before we sent them, so hopefully we'll get back. Did you get who did yours? 949. Which company? NGC or PCGS? Right there, folks. $90 is the ask if there's any interest on that. Hard set to get. Up next is a 2024 P&D uncirculated set. Again, in government packaging. This is what they look like now. The 5 quarters, the half, the Sacagawea, the cent, the dime, and the nickel. And there's the P, that's the D, I'm sorry, and there's the P. And it also comes in this little box. And those are that's $38 plus 6 shipping, 38 plus 6 shipping if there's any interest. PCGS, which what label did you get? A Navy label or did you get like a First Strike? I went for the Navy label, and Ben got the First Strike with the American flag in the upper left corner, but I went with the Navy label. And lastly, folks, up for Rosebud is the 250th anniversary commemorative proof silver dollar coin. This is a commemorative proof dollar coin, not to be confused with the American Silver Eagle. The starting bid is $120. Starting bid $120. And here is the box for it right there. You can see U.S. Mint across the top, proof silver dollar. This is a commemorative half dollar or commemorative dollar, 3 nines fine, commemorating the 250th anniversary. And right here is what the coin looks like, quarter not included, but right there it is. They're raising it up. And we are looking for a starting bid of 120. Got the, yeah, that's what I got to, 949. Yeah, I got a Navy label myself, man. It's like my dad spent 24 years in the Navy, and then I had a brother-in-law that retired. He went from an E1, retired as a commander. He was a hospital administrator, and both of my brothers went to the Navy. I almost went to the Navy, went to fire service instead. So, well, if it'll make the deal right now, Hidden, if someone will give me $120 bid, we will throw in that quarter. I don't even know what that quarter is. We'll throw that quarter in, and I'll cover it for Rosebud if I have to. We'll make this happen. By the way, folks, check out what Gene says in the chat. 2 silver Washington quarters, 1 silver Kennedy half dollar, 1 1975 Canadian $5 Olympic coin, and she'll throw in a 40% half dollar, all for $75. That is a steal. About $100, Felty, roughly. But any interest, folks, any interest. No, that's not a 32D. It's the wrong George Force. That's the wrong George. I wouldn't have said that if that had been a 32D. But if I had to cover it, I got 2 or 3 32Ds and S's over here I can cover it with. If I had to cover it, I'd cover it. No, I'm not going to get my butt in that big a sling. But it looks like there's no interest there, sir. And that brings us to the conclusion of our emails. And so up next is going to be Felty. Let you go next, sir, and then I'll come up after you. So, Felty, are you ready to round 2, Felty?
Yes, sir.
Take it away, Calgun. Rosebud, you're most welcome. Rosebud, you're very welcome.
So, on all the silver rounds I had earlier, or on the 3, I added it up on the new prices. It ended up being at $220, and I will take $5 off of that if somebody takes all 3. And that is 73 for the Britannia and 75 each for Germania. Or Germanias. And that will also be with free shipping.
Bye, 949. Have a great day. Enjoy your barbecue. Don't eat too much. That's right, Forrest. Ribs and beer at 949 Designs. Hidden, can you bring the bus and pick us all up? Take us over? Can you be the bus
Okay, so
driver?
there's no interest at 220, so I'll go down to 210. That's the bottom line.
So Felty, you want that? Maybe you and I make a trade since you want this 1881S MS64. So if you want to, afterwards we'll talk, and maybe we can make out a trade, and I give you a little cash, and you take the MS64 1881S, and I'll take those 3 rounds. How's that sound?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yep. All right. That'll
Next,
work. That'll work for me.
I have this 1932D Washington
Speaking
quarter.
of a 32D, folks, look right on cue. Here it pops right up. Thank you, Felty. See, we had this plan. We know how to do this.
I've been pulling out coins as I've looked in the chat as people have been going on, so I can see what people are interested in today.
Mark,
this
he
will be
wanted
$60.
Mark Music. He wanted $210 for those 3, for the 2 Britannias and the 1 Germania. I'm sorry, 1 Britannia and 2 Germanias, $210, and that's shipped. Of course, there's no shipping for you because he drives by the store. To 210.
The 1925 Stone Mountain will be $50, free ship.
Yeah, Hidden Felty is local to me and to Mark, so he yes can stop by and see us.
43D AU55. It's probably not an AU55. It's more like an AU50, maybe even less. I'm not good at grading. It's a specialty I want to pick up, but I cannot. And this can be, let's say, $10. Does that seem fair? Focus. I hate Samsung.
My Samsung works just great.
I got a Motorola.
A Motorola phone. Really? What do you got? You got a StarTAC from like 1999?
No, it's a what is this? It's
Razor
like a
Flip?
G something, like a G Play or something. I don't know. I've had like
Hidden-
4 different
hidden-
Motorola phones.
Hidden, you get into the short bus, and you start at the short bus, and you push the parking brake off and put it in drive after you put your seatbelt on, and you just go out this way, and you take a right and go down that way a little bit, go past that 3rd tree, and take a left into the parking lot. That's how you drive out to the store.
1898P Barber quarter, originally 35, now down to 30. Okay. And finally, a 15S. I thought it was a semi-key date when I bought it. Turns out it wasn't. I've touched the obverse now. Oh dear. They're going to sue me. As you can see, absolutely no liberty. And that will be $15. Is Abnormal still here? Or the person who's looking for wheat cents still here?
Yeah, that was Abnormal. He was looking for wheat cents.
Because I have some. I mean,
Hidden. Come on, man. Come on, Hidden. Why?
Plus, I mean, it has all the, except for the major one, which I consider the key date of this era, the 73S. It has every wheat cent in this album. That's the later one. Of course, you see the steel ones. Sorry. And you also have this album, which you get the 09 VDB, the standard 09, the 1910 is in decent condition. Let me fire up the microscope as I wait. I don't think it's AU, but it's a higher grade one. 1912 and 12D. I have a 13S in horrible condition. 1914. 1915D, which is not as great as the day as I thought it was. Anything else that could be considered? This is that type of moment of and wait, there's more. These are not good in any condition.
So, how many wheat cents do you have, and how much would you like for them? So that's what the question is going to. That's already come up in chat. So, how many total you got?
I didn't count them all.
Okay, well, go ahead and count. You're good. I forgot to set the timer anyway, so you got about 10 minutes left, so you're good. Hey, Hidden, I'm almost done with my Dr. Pepper. Thanks again for picking that up for me. I appreciate you. Don't forget, folks, we have great deals at Mama T's concession stand. Go hit Mama T's concession stand. We're getting close to the end of the show today, and we're running some specials. Corn dogs are 2 for $1. Popcorn is 1 for $2. And drinks are 3 for $5.
Oh dear. Oh, Abnormal, I think you have my email. So if you send me one later, after I get these all counted, I'll tell you. My apologies again.
No worries, man. No worries. You're doing a great job.
Okay, that's the 19.
Yes, Forrest, we do. You have to go around to the left and around to the back, knock on the door 3 times, and the guy will give you whatever you want. We have it on draft or in bottle, but it's plastic bottles. No aluminum, no glass.
And let's see, what else do we have sitting here? Other than my typeset, which I really don't want to sell. I mean, I still have these, which I was going to use as currency at the fun show and see what happens there.
Well, right there's $3.25. That'll That won't even buy you a drink at the fun show.
Trust
There's
me.
$8.25. You might get a Pepsi at the fun show for $8.25.
Love to move my gently moved. I'm thinking all the thing I was going to do on all three of these together was 115. It was something like that. But I misplaced my rubber band for them. Great. So, yeah, we have this. I mean,
Between coins and rubber bands, you're having a heck of a time losing stuff today, aren't you? Oh my gosh.
dropping stuff. Is that what you said? I think it's an 80. Yep, 86. It's clad. And actually, we already have to get to the post office already. Do we want to run a giveaway on this?
Say it again. You want me to run a giveaway? Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
Well, heck, folks, Felty is sponsoring a giveaway. Well, heck. Thank you, Felty. I appreciate that. So, folks, we're going to start collecting that giveaway. We're going to, yeah, Hidden says, I won. Oh, did you go around to that door and knock on it? Is that what you did? So right there you go, folks. Type in hashtag Felty. And Mr. Pintoff says, what's in the black box?
In the black box is a lot of my general, basically where everything I sell lives.
Type in hashtag Felty, folks. Hashtag Felty. We'll put it off to the side there. You know how to type it in. Type in what we're typing in chat, and we'll come back up so we can see this black box.
But in the black box, it looks like this.
Oh.
And this is a bunch of just common date.
Mr. Pintoff, that looks like the secret stash to me. What about you? Huh?
It's all super common stuff. I mean,
Oh, I know.
who else wants a 2010 proof scent?
Type in hashtag Felty for a giveaway sponsored by Felty. If you are the winner, you must send Felty an email at harleyfelty@gmail.com to claim that, and you must be in the U.S. He's not going to ship that outside the U.S. It costs too much.
I mean, we also have what, a 41D. Why do I even keep this around? It should be out with its brethren.
Yes, spend it.
See, the more coins I buy, the more I ask the question of, why did I buy that?
Or, ooh, a 1900 Barber dime. It might be an O-mint mark.
Ringmaster
You just
Ray,
have to
there
take
you
that
go.
risk.
Well, Mr. Pintoff, this young man, that's probably his start. So that's where he's starting at there, trying to be a treasure box. Maybe one day he'll get there.
All my slabs end up in here. Speaking of which, it grew. I've now killed 6 slabs.
All right, folks, we've only got 16 in the drawing for the Felty giveaway. There's 26 in chat. You got 60 seconds to get in, then we're going to draw the winner. 60 seconds to get in, then we're going to draw the winner.
Here, If I win, it goes to Ashes.
What's that, sir?
If I win, it goes to Ashes.
When's the next time you're going to be out towards Market Down?
If I can convince my mother, hopefully Sunday.
Okay.
But I also have to go to Walmart on Sunday so I can get my tripod. So you never know.
Well, it's kind of on the way, not too far out of the way. He's going to be cracking that out, folks. Make sure if you haven't subscribed to Felty, you subscribe to him and check out his channel. He'll be cracking that barber out. He
The
sits
entire
there
goal,
free.
the goal for 2026 is 500 subscribers.
There you go. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to draw it in 10, 9. Thank you, Felty, for sponsoring this giveaway of the 1986 Liberty Clad half dollar. We appreciate you. 8, 7, 6, 5. If Hidden wins, everybody's just fuss at him for being a 5-year-old and being on the internet. He should be doing drawings with coloring books. 3, 2, 1. And let's see, who is the winner going to be? The winner is 210 stacks. Congratulations, 210. You won from Felty. Congratulations, 210. Congratulations. Make sure you reach out to Felty at harleyfelty@gmail.com and he will get that mailed out to you. Congratulations.
And with that, I will hop off for the day.
All right, man. Well, thanks again for popping up. I really appreciate you. And Mark said he will not be in the store tomorrow. So
Okay.
just reach out, and then you can reach out to me or him. We'll get this trade thing done. So I'll be in town tomorrow. So after I get off the stream, just shoot me a message or something, and I'll holler at you, and we'll get that sorted out.
I'm gonna just try to meet for lunch.
Tomorrow after church, maybe. Let's see what they may want to go do Mexican. You ever done the Mexican there next to the old Kroger's?
I have.
Yeah, we may end up there tomorrow. I'll find out tomorrow for sure, but I'll let you know. And 210 says, Felty, would you please send that to Hidden for him?
I guess.
Hidden, please reach out to Felty. Provide him your mailing address, sir, so you can receive this gift from 210 Stacks, courtesy of Felty. On today's stream, you are the big winner. Congratulations.
But does Hidden
just
really
saying,
need it?
Yes,
Of the year,
Hidden needs
2025.
it. Hidden needs it all. He needs it all, don't you, Hidden? You want it all, don't you, buddy? All right, congratulations. All right, folks, we're going to go. This is the last time we're going around, so I'm going to start here, and then we're going to go to Southern, and then we'll check the emails if there's anything in the emails, and then we're going to call it a day. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I appreciate all of you. We are going to do a giveaway at the end, of the stream, so make sure you stick around. You might even get a Vietnamese dong included in your giveaway. Just saying. You can never go wrong with a Vietnamese dong. I'm a poet and didn't know it. How you like that? All right, folks. Up next is some super nice. I felt he's back in the chat. He's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Forgot to ask you, do you want me to bring my current Morgan with me?
What's that?
I forgot to ask you. Do you want me to bring my current Morgan with me?
You can. I'm probably just going to do a trade for those 3 coins and this, and I'll just give you some cash on top of it.
I mean, it's the same date and year, or it's the same year and mint.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look at it and see. We'll look at it and see. We may
Okay.
see what we can do.
It's a little proof-like, but it's not very proof-like.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Bring it, and we'll see what we can do, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Thank you, sir.
And I'll hop back down. Fare thee
All right,
well, everybody. I'm going to go take a nap.
All right, folks. Here is from Pop Joy Mint. This is a $20 value proof fine, 3 nines fine silver, 2 ounce. Only 500 were minted. Issued by the Bank of Sierra Leone. The Antelope, part of the Wild 5 set. The Wild 5. That sounds like Hidden and 210 and Robert Pintoff and Muscle Shell and probably Southern. That sounds like a nice Wild 5 group. This is the encapsulation that it comes in. This is magnetized. So I get this so you can see it right here. So this opens up like that. Sorry, I hit the camera there. But here is the coin in a capsule. It is a proof $20 coin. It weighs 2 ounces. Did someone say lunch? Yes. We heard you were bringing it. Right there. In reverse, Republic of Sierra Leone. It is minted in 2022. Again, 2 ounces, 3 fine silver. And asking, let's do an auction, folks. Let's see if there's anybody interested. Let's do an auction. Let's start at 155. We're asking 165. Let's start at 165 or 155. Is there any interest at 155? $155 is an opening bid. Any interest?
And it's a 5 ounce?
No, 2 ounce.
2 ounce. Oh.
2 ounce. I've got a
That's-
5 ounce sitting, but that's not it. No. Lord, I'd get fired if I offered that. Right there, you see 62.21.
Okay.
155 auction, folks. 155 is auction starting price.
That's why I got really confused when I heard 155 and I thought it was a 5.
Yep.
I'll be back in my corner. I'll be quiet.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I like these. This magnetic thing is very cool. It is. It's super nice. Any interest, folks? Going once, going twice. All right, that's a pass on that one. Pass on that one. Up next is Australian Silver Swan. Here's a 5 ounce silver proof from 2023. This is all of the OGP packaging. I'll raise my camera up here just a little right there. So this came in also one of the magnet holders. This one still has a protective coating on the top. This is from the Perth Mint in Australia. Nice little pillow. This is number 399 out of 500. Here's the information. Right there. Now let's take a look at it. This one's been graded by PCGS. PCGS graded this a Proof 70 Deep Cam. It is an $8 value on this coin. Silver Swan, high relief. This coin is about 3/8 of an inch thick. This is a beast of a coin. For size comparison, here's an American Silver Eagle. And the reverse. Again, this is a graded PCGS First Strike. Oh, it is a chunker, man. This thing's crazy. We're asking $425 on this, folks. $425. Hey, Vinny, how's it going? Welcome in. Glad you made it today. We were missed. Vinny G, you were missed. Folks, we're asking $425. Melt is $395 right now. We're only $30 over melt on this beast of a piece. You can see how thick it is right there. Yep, that's what she said, wasn't it? Oh, that's cool, Mike. But this really, really nice piece here if anybody's interested. $425. Yeah, Invisible River Ranch. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I missed you in the chat. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. That's right. Invisible, you tell them when it hits 150, they'll be sorry. American Silver Eagle 1/10 ounce proof gold coin in original government packaging. This one is from 1990. 1990, here it is in its packaging. And the OGP, the nice blue velvet. In case y'all didn't know it, Robert Pintoff has a pair of pants like this. He let me borrow those. They are super nice, very comfortable. Just kidding, Robert, just kidding. You just had first name I saw. Here is the information about this 1/10 ounce. If y'all didn't know it, I am the safety officer for Invisible River Ranch's ranch. So just make sure when you visit, you stay safe so I don't have to write you a citation for not being safe. I'm good, Hidden. I'm good. Just having a good time, my friend. Why not? Let's just have fun, right? And right here is the 1990 proof 1/10 ounce American Gold Eagle. And here is the reverse. Yeah, we're not going to have nothing be sus out there on the ranch. Nothing will be sus on the ranch, that's for sure. We're asking $575 for this one, folks. $575 for this one. And I believe the price has gone up with our gold price that has gone up. Let's just double check the gray sheet here and see where we're at today. Original government packaging, this one is $600. We're asking $575, folks. $575 is the ask. Robert, that's so funny. Uh, yes, date and Roman numerals, which I think is so cool that they did that. Up next is a 1997 $5 Gold Eagle. This is Mint State 70, graded by NGC. There's a reverse, a really nice coin. Asking 600. This is what it was on December the 14th, but we're asking 600 today. And in with the price of gold that has gone up, I'll tell you where it's at, tell you how much equity you'd have in this if you're interested in this today. In an MS70, this is $675 now. It's gone up another $25. So we're asking 600. 600 is the ask. If there's any interest. So instant $75 equity on that coin. And then here's a 1998 ICG graded MS70. I know it's ICG, but I do agree this coin is just as nice as the one in the NGC holder. 1998 is a little bit harder to get, and this one in the MS70 is $725. $725. We're asking 600, folks. Asking 600 on this one. Instant $125. Instant $125. So any interest in those? Let me know. Since we were talking about wheat cents, how about the king of wheats? 1909 SVDB. Fine details. This was sent out to the National Conservation Service. National Conservation Service. They sent it out and it came back in a fine details grade. It is a details grade, and I'll show you right here. You see the line that parallels the bottom of President Lincoln's jacket. That little curved line right through there. That is why it got a details grade. This is a really nice example of a 1909 S VDB. And right there is that VDB right there, you can see. I'm not sure that's a ring of death. I'm not really sure what would have caused that, but there's that VDB right there, you can see the wheat stalks. $1,100 today only. Knock $50 off. Anybody's interested, we'll do it for $1,100. $1,100. It may be one. Then I'm not sure. I mean, we can get up here and look at it. It may be that ring of death. A pretty good little indention into it, though. But I don't know. It's pretty, though, isn't it? It's pretty. That is the only Lincoln cent that I need to complete my Wheatie set. Just have it. Said I'm going to keep it. And since we're talking about 1909 S, we might as well talk about its predecessor. How about a 1909 S Indian, also in fine details. This one was sent to NGC. It has obverse damage. I'll show you the damage. It's really easy to see. Right there, you can see that right there on the breast, or the neckline comes up right there. There's a little bit of damage right there. Most of Liberty is present. 1909, and there is that S mint mark right there. Super nice coin. Nice dark coin. This one is 420. Pal Harry Tongue, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Abnormal, that's funny. So abnormal, I think I called you a guy earlier, or a sir. So I want to take it maybe with your comment. That's not the case. It could be, but female, male, female. 420 on this one. All right, just a few more, and then we're going to go around one more time to Southern, hit the emails. We're going to call it a day, folks. We're getting close to the end of the stream. It's a long story. It's Diane. Abnormal. I got you, Abby. I got you. Sorry about that earlier. I've been called a her and a she before. Yeah, it's like, okay, whatever floats your boat. If it makes you feel good, it makes me feel good. Here's an 1879S. This is in a Rattler holder, graded MS64 by PCGS. This one is 155. 155. I've been thinking the same thing, Mike. The exact same thing the whole time. Abby Normal. Yeah, whose brain did you get? Abby Normal? So there you can see all of that 79, and here is the front. That 79S in the Rattler is 155. Here's an 1881S Cax green bean sticker in MS63. $18.81. This one is 130. Rattler green bean, pretty good deal. Nice Stone Mountain in MS64. Philip DeBoard, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a great Christmas holiday. That one's 155. And about 4 more coins, Southern, then you're up again, sir. Giving you that 1 minute heads up, 3 minute heads up, however long it takes me here.
You say something?
Yeah, you're coming back up in a minute. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
You're on deck, man. You're on deck. Here is a 1909S. 1909S. This one is 425. 1908S. Attorney Michael Island. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome in. Coach's Magic, welcome in, and happy holidays to you. Hope you had a great Christmas. And there is the 1908S. That one's 135, 135. And this would be choice 1877. 1877. The key date. I did, sir. I did very well. Thank you. The key date for the Indian head set, 1877. I have two of those. Matter of fact, if anyone was interested in a complete set of Indian head scents in a Dansko, I can make that happen for you today. Send me an email to silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. Be happy I could build that set. I have a brand new Dansko in my desk, and I have all of the dates that you would need right there. That's from the 1857 Flying Eagles right there, all the way down to the 1909S. So if you're interested in completing a complete set today, we could make that happen to you, give you a super deal on that, a super great deal. So, but we're going to bring Southern up, and I'm going to go do the emails, and after that, we're going to do a giveaway. And you want me to send you that box right there? Let's see. So this is Flying Eagle section. So 57, 58 small, 58 large is right there. I have a nice AU 58-ish, 57 Flying Eagle. Then this is 59 over here through 91 is here. And then 92 to 1909 is here. I got a couple of 1909 VDBs, not S, but just 1909 VDB wheats in the back. Got a 1969 over 69. I got a 64 L. Got the 64. So I can fill up your book if you wanted it. Be happy to do that. Just let me know. But up next, folks, is the one and only.
All right, I am back. I got Venmo, PayPal, all down there shipping us $6. This will tell you otherwise. I think that's it. Got this is 1 ounce. This is made by the Pobjoy Mint. This is from 2022, 75-year anniversary of the Walking Liberty. This is technically issued by the British Virgin Islands. Obviously, the Queen is under the sticker. I think that's pretty obvious. $75, and you do get the little Pobjoy Mint bag to go with it. Just really nice little piece. So, got that. Gonna do a couple slabs. Got a couple of these 100 francs from 1990 France. These are some Olympics. This one's proof 68. These are, I think these might be a little bit closer to melt now. Melt goes up spot goes up like $7-8 in a day, and I have no idea what melt on anything is anymore. But this one is speed skating.
Yeah, I have learned that, it doesn't really matter for this, you can't see I just pulled an Indian head. It doesn't matter about pricing the Indian heads, but pricing anything that is silver or gold now, my goodness, you just might as well not price it and just do it as you go, because it is so
volatile.
So volatile. Yeah. It's so quick.
This one's freestyle skiing. And both of these are silver. They're both proof 68, and they're Olympics. So I thought it was kind of neat. I think I've had a couple of these before. This one's also an Olympic. This one's a 2008 Canada. $25 is silver. I want to say this is pretty sure it's an ounce. I think I looked this up before. It's like an ounce and a 20th or something like that. I could be off by that, but it's got a really cool hologram on it, and it's $75. And they only made like 6,300 of them. So, got some kind of neat Olympic stuff there. Okay, this is a 1975 Cayman Islands, $5. Does come original box and COA is sterling, $85. On that one again, I think this is something around an ounce and some change. Probably made by the Franklin Mint, more than likely.
Happy holidays, Bill 4572. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Hope you had a great Christmas.
I'm gonna run through some more US stuff. This one's at auction. You got a fairly nicely toned Merc dime. We're gonna start that at $4. Remember, $2 under melt with that. So kind of neat. Might be artificial, but still not too bad looking. But auction start that at $4. Trying to get a good look at the toning on it. That one starts at $4. Anybody?
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Nobody wants to start the bidding on a Merc. Let's see. We got 1887 US dime. To make sure. Yeah, we got an 1887 seated dime, $25 there. Got 1854 with arrows, half dime. Focus. $35 on that one. A little bit more expensive, 1827 cat bus dime. $50 on that one. That. I think these are cool. I got a few different ones of these. These are trimetallic euros from Germany. They all have a Palmer ring here in the middle, which they technically might be bimetallic or something. I don't know, but there's a Palmer ring in them. I think it's really cool. So, going to the light right, they will glow through it, sort of. $20 on that one, and I have multiples of these first two. This one, they got like an orange ring. $20 on this one as well. Got those. I have multiples of both of those. I've only got one of these. If I could hold it straight, that would be helpful. I got like an elk or something on it. $20 on this one. Then this one, I like this one. This one, I think this one might actually be trimetallic because you got the boat, the Palmer ring, and the outer ring are all different. But that one does. I think it's ship. I think it's a ship on there. This one's a €10. So pretty neat. Got all those. Just come over there. Grab this pile. Got a 1970 Israel 10 lyric. $50 on that one. Got a 1971 Switzerland. This one's a silver taler. $65 on that one. This is Ghana 10 shillings from 1958. $65 on that one. Sterling. Only 11,000 minted. Oh, the slabs are in the way. This one's from Kiribati, 1979. Right? The Swiss piece is cool. Just over 3,300 minted on this one. $75 there. This one's a pattern type thing. This is Gardner's Island from 1965. Struck in sterling plus. It's a trial strike. They tell you it's a trial strike. $70 on this one. They did them in copper, nickel, the German silver, sterling, and then there's a platinum one, which would be pretty cool. Now, 2,000 rupiah from Indonesia, 1974. $60 on that. So got another Panama. This one's a 5 balboa, 1972. $80 on that one. I hadn't seen one of these before. It is 90%. Got that. Let's see. Still got a couple gold nuggets. Everybody's wanting. I got 0.56 gram gold nugget. Got that at 90. Then I've got a 1.35 gram gold nugget label on the bottom, and I got that at 185. Let's see. This is just Italy. It's not a Vatican or anything. This is 1991, 10,000 or 1996, 10,000 lira proof, 7,900 minted, $75 on it. Right? If you're gonna carry gold, you might as well carry a gold nugget. Let's see. What else we got? If you're looking for anything, let me know. Got a 1820 Spain 8 Marvadas. $30 on that one for 1820. That's a pretty good looking piece of copper. Do that way. I got an 1856 Bolivia. This one's a 4 sols. $65 on that one. Let's see. Still got 4 US half dollars, 120 shipped for all 4 of those. If you guys understand that, that's melt. 90%. Let's see. We got right over here that I haven't shown you a little bit. Got a 1822 UK 1 crown, 125,000 minted, $125, and that one can be yours. That one will be. I think that's an Olympic. An Olympic. Yes. There's a Olympic for Vincent. This one, 1996. This one's some kind of running. It's from Djibouti. It's $70. There will be jokes, I'm sure. This is neat. This one is copper nickel. I just think it's cool. That's a motorcycle, and it is denominated as a coin. It's Somalia, $1, $25 on that one. It's got a 1993 Hungary. This was a 500 forint, and 10,000 in on that sterling. $70 there. Let's see. I think I had another couple of Olympics somewhere. Yep. There's another Olympic. It's 50 Vatu from Vanuatu. $75 on it. Sterling, sterling, crown size. Got that. Only spend it at the coin shop. Fair enough. What else we got? Anybody looking for anything particular, just let me know.
210, who do I need to send it to? I have Cash App and PayPal is all I have.
Got a 2003 Finland €10, $65 on that. 30,000 minted. This coin is younger than I am by 2 years. So I was 2 when that coin got minted. Let's see what else we got. I think I've shown this recently, but I don't remember. 1959 Swiss 5 or Sweden 5 kroner. Sorry, that's $40. 1959. Am I looking for anything in particular? Let's see. Oh, I got still sitting around over here. A couple gold nuggets. Still got these 2 Israeli. I got a couple other Israeli. No, I did not, Vincent. Which one did you bin? Oh, the 71 Swiss. Okay. Let's see, where did I put that? It's in here somewhere. Yep, 71 Swiss. Hey, you got it. Everybody was going crazy in chat, and I missed it. Chat has been constantly scrolling, and it is so hard to see it. Still got those 2 Israeli pieces.
Stand by 210. I'm checking something. Stand by.
I don't know if you show the Finland again. Okay. Let me get that closed. Finland. It's in a pile here somewhere. There we go. Oh, shoot that Finland again. I'm not 100% sure what this is commemorative for, but it's some sort of commemorative.
210. I only have Zelle, PayPal, and Cash App. So if anybody has Venmo and PayPal and can do a round robin for 210 and Gene, that would be great. Let us know in the chat, please.
This coin is as old as I am. This one's like a little converter coin. Tells you basically how many francs equal a euro. $70 on this one is 90%. I've seen one of these where it's literally like a spinning wheel, like the old decoder wheel. You actually spin to pick the currency. It tells you how many euros it would be worth at the time of switching over. Bidding on one, I lost by like $2. I don't think I've seen another one since. But I've got this one is $75. Comes in the box. You get your COA 935 silver. This one is Israeli ammunition hill. Pretty neat. 935. Vincent can round robin. I've got this one at 60. Also Israeli metal. Does not sits in there. There's no capsule or anything with this one, so this one might come to whoever gets it. Might come rubber banded. This one is a years of service medal for the Israeli Railroad.
Thank you for that, Vincent. 210. Reach out to Vincent, and he'll be able to help you with that round robin. If you and Gene can reach out to Vincent, y'all let him know what he needs to do, and Vincent is more than happy to help. Vincent, thank you very much.
I don't know. Anybody got anything they want to see again? Questions on anything? If not, say go ahead and send it to the emails. Unless, like I said, unless somebody's got something they want to see again. So no stream tomorrow. Is there a stream on Wednesday? To your knowledge?
I think Silver Keys is going to try to stream Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure. Is that? But that's New Year's Eve, so I'm not sure. So
All right.
yes,
Vincent's
I think
been. Yeah, I got the Finland.
Yeah,
that was the last thing I saw Vincent get. Was the Finland. But that's all I got at the moment.
all right,
So.
all right, all right. Well, we're going to go to the emails, folks, and we're going to catch all the emails that's been sent. We've got some new emails that's been sent. And well, there you go, folks. Special little stream on Thursday at Everyday Opportunity. Everyday, is there anybody that is sending you or going to deliver 1 ounce to you by that day? You know of anybody, in case anybody wanted to enter that, or is the entries for that now done? All right, folks, here we go. Let's go to the emails. Let's see what's in the emails right here. Let me get this one. There we go, right there and here. All right, we're going to go to Philip the Board. First up, folks, is Philip the Board. Please be polite. They better be polite. Everybody has to be polite in mine. So, yeah, be polite in my channel, folks. You can have a discussion in my channel, and you can, as long as you're civil and you're polite to everybody, I don't care what you talk about in my channel. You know, politics is politics, you know, whatever you want to do, but you have to be civil and respectful, because all these folks in here are my friends. And if you don't like the way I run my channel, you're welcome not to stay here, but just be respectful and be polite, and then go somewhere else. Yeah, you got it, Mike. I mean, I'm not going to put up for that. I don't care what their affiliation is, what their orientation is, how they see themselves, what pronouns they use. It doesn't matter to me. That's all on you to do what you do. But when you come here into my channel, and this is my channel, you'll be polite and respectful, or I'll kick you like I'm fixing to kick Kellen right in the ding ding. It don't bother me at all. Now, can we get back to selling coins? Thank you. Up next, folks, is from our friend Philip the Board. He has a 1987 toned American Silver Eagle and a 1982 Engelhard Prospector with the Big E reverse. And these are 160 shipped. Right there they are. There is a 1987 nice gold toned ASE, and right below it is a 1982 Engelhard Prospector, the American Prospector, looking for gold. There's the Big E reverse, and there is the Heraldic Angel reverse. We are looking for our Heraldic Eagle reverse, looking for $160 shipped. 160 shipped. Anybody interested at 160 shipped? And we can get in here close so you can see them. Right there is the reverse of that American Silver Eagle 1987 second year, which is really important. And here's the Engelhard with the Big E, 1 troy ounce, 3 nines plus fine silver. And here is the obverse. And the obverse of the Prospector right there. Again, looking for 160. 160. Looks like on that one, sir, there's no interest on that one. Let's check out your next one. Up next is a 2 ounce premium Libertad lot. $165 shipped. $165 shipped. 210, will you email me? And then I'm going to email your information over to Vincent. 210, send me an email at silver.ashes.66@gmail.com. And then I'll get you connected with Vincent. He'll be able to help you out. And here we go, folks. The 1985 Onza. She really needs some work, doesn't she? They really did. They did a little better job on the later ones for sure. Speaking of which, right there, I'm talking about the wingtips, folks. Get your head out of the gutters, 5-year-old. I'm talking about the wingtips. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Right there you go. So this is 1 ounce. These are ½ ounce. Here's the reverse. And we were looking for a 65 shipped, 165 shipped. If there's any interest, folks, 165. If there's any interest. Healthy lungs, that's right. You got to have when you stand on top of that. Yeah, exactly, Scott. And I apologize, Kevin. I should have asked, how is your son doing, Kevin? Kevin's son was in a horrible accident. How's he doing today? Any interest in these Libertads, folks? There's the 1 ounce, 1985. And then here are the ½ ounce proofs. One from 16 right there, one from 17, and the other from 1985. This is a super deal, folks, at $165 shipped. That's a heck of a deal. Oh, that's awesome. 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 Yeah, Vinny, if you're saying, wait, what on Kevin's son was in a horrible motor vehicle crash. Banged him up pretty bad. Yeah, he was pretty bad shape. He's doing well. Yes, and we're absolutely praying for him for sure. He's on the prayer list at church, which if you ask us to pray for you, that's what I do. Like it or don't like it, it doesn't matter to me whether you like what I do or not. But we'll add him. I've got people that will pray for him by name, and they pray for him as Kevin's son because I didn't know his name, but that's okay. But it's super good that he may get to come home. That's awesome. Is there any interest, folks? Any interest? Philip the Board has great offers here, folks. Now we're going to go to Fancy Kevin Rose. Kevin Rose has a 1 gram gold. It's PAMP, starting at $140 bid with $5 shipping. Here's the 1 gram gold right there. There's the Fortuna design on this side. Right there is the 1 gram PAMP with the serial of that particular PAMP. 1 gram of 4/9 fine gold. And we are looking for a starting opening bid of $140. Looking for 140? Anybody want to go 140? Scott S., I completely understand your LCS doing that. Quite frankly, we had a bunch of 90% that because silver outpaced the value of the numismatic value, we just sold them for melt. I mean, it was just, they were nothing special. Yeah, we don't sell any great stuff, but any folks, how about folks, we're looking for 140 start. You're very welcome, Philip. 140 start for the gold. 140 start for the gold. By the way, that's less than melt, I do believe. Right now, 1 gram of gold melts for $145.69. So right now, we are absolutely at melt with shipping included, folks. Any interest? Come on, folks. Looking for 140 starting bid, 140 starting bid. Anybody? Excuse me. Anybody? Vote for Pedro. I don't have the fancy button to push to put the little lady up there to say what she says like Big T does, but all thing I can say is vote for Pedro. That's as close as I can get. Yeah, me too. Every day. That's crazy how it's gone up. Gold silver ratio earlier today was 57. Is nuts. Is nuts. Any interest, folks? All right. We're going to go back down here to CJ. CJ right here. CJ had a 1944D Walking Liberty $50. This is the FS 901 hand engraved initials. This coin is listed in the Cherry Picker's Guide. If you're in the $50 book, it's on page 45. And right there is the engraver's initials. Oh, yes, that is a 1 gram. Let me go back to that. That's a 1 gram, 1 gram, 1 gram, 1 gram. Right here we go. It's a 1 gram right there, 1 gram. Starting bid with Kevin Rose is 140. 140 is opening bid. Vote for Pedro. 140, $5 shipping. 140. Looking for opening bid of 140. We got vote for Pedro at 140. Looking for 141. I do $1 bids. $1 bid. Looking for 140. 140. Anybody at 140? Anybody looking at 140? We got a 1 gram Pamp Gold Fortuna 495 with the serial number on the assay. Right there. And here's this side looking for a 141. Looking for a bid of 141. Looking for 141. Metallic silver skull. Yes, it is absolutely a great deal. Looking for 141. All right. Let's do this right here. Here we go. We're going once with an extra C. Once with an extra C. Vote for Pedro at 140. Looking for 141. We're going twice. Going twice to Pedro for 140. Looking for 141. Looking for a $1 bid, folks. $1 bid, $5 shipping. Fair warning. I'm going to count it down. Oh, we got Invisible River at 141. Invisible River Ranch at 141. Now I'm looking for 142. 142. Looking for 142. 142. Vote for Pedro at 142. Looking for 143. Y'all know Kevin is such a great guy. This is awesome. Great guy. You're buying one of his. One Invisible at 143. Looking for 144. 144. Can I get it? All right. 145. Our 145. Always putting that C out there. That's right. Command is here, Kellen. That's right. 145 with Pedro. We got Invisible 146. 146 with Invisible River Ranch. Looking for 147. Can we get a knockout bid? Somebody come up with a knockout bid. Let's knock out the other person. Let's go. 150 with Pedro. Vote for Pedro. 150. 150 for Pedro. Vote for Pedro at 150. Looking for 151. 151. 151. 151. Looking for 151. I'll take 155. Looking for 151. 151. Thank you, Invisible River Ranch. We appreciate your bid so much. So we are going once. Going 2 times with a fair and final warning. 151 is the next bid we'll take. We're at 150, looking for 151. 150 at 151. 150 looking for 151. We're on count it down. We're at 3. 150 looking for 151. We're now at 2. 150 looking for 151. And because it takes my voice 7 seconds for you to hear it, we're at 1. Looking for any bid, 151, 151, 151. We are SOLD. Thank you, Vinny. Typed it in. Sold, 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 sold. Congratulations. Vote for Pedro You purchased that for $150. Do you? I'm gonna go on a limb and say you have Keevan's information, or do you need that, sir? Do you need that information? I can put that in the chat for you right here. We'll just drop it in there just to make sure it's right there, there, and there. There you go, right there. There's his information. And my favorite thing I get to do with emails is hit this little button right here that says delete, and it is gone. Congratulations. Excuse me. While I cough. Robert Pintoff, I think you're spot on to something right there. I think you're right. If it continues on, well, I don't know if I want the one you just put in your mouth. I mean, I don't care. I mean, but I'll take either that one or you can send me another one. Either one, Wendy. It doesn't matter. But thank you. Got some more emails from Keevan. Let's go up here and check these emails out from Keevan. Here we go. He has a handmade 3/9 fine silver bracelet. It's 22.4 grams of 3/9 fine silver. It's 8 inches long and it's $75 shipped right there. $75 shipped. $75 shipped. There is that bracelet again. 22.4 grams of 3/9 fine silver, 8 inches long, $75 shipped. There is the maker's mark. That's the rose. And then that is not the mark of the beast. That is 3/9 fine upside down. That's the 3/9 fine stamp. There's all the work where he has rolled out the silver, bent it over into circles and rounds, and then he has welded them or soldered them together. A lot of work, folks, goes into making this bracelet. It's a beautiful piece of art, and we were looking for $75 shipped. $75 shipped. Go to the next one. Up here is another 3/9 fine silver bracelet. This one is 8 inches long. It's 28.5 grams total of silver. 28.5. It has a certificate of authenticity, which states this is Native American made. And this one is $75 shipped. Right there, you can see the weight in the bottom corner, 28.54. This one is a little bit different design. This is it's just that end right there, a double ring right there. Very similar design. I'm sorry, very similar. Right there you go. There it is. But again, this one's $75 shipped. Just barely over melt, folks. If you take the shipping out of it, you're getting for probably at melt. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. Mark of the beast. Hey, I'm just saying, man. Just saying, Vincent, just saying. You know, if you can't have fun, folks, why even be here, right? Right there is a 3/9 fine in the maker's mark for Keevan Rose. If you don't have any of Keevan's art, and that's what I'm going to call it, when he built something, you really need to have a piece of it. I mean, if you don't want to buy something that's really expensive, but we have a couple pieces of stuff that he's done. It's superb work, folks. It's the artistry, the time and effort that anybody does to make this. They don't get their money back for what they're putting into it. Their heart, their soul, their time. But we appreciate that. And here is the 3/9 fine silver picture jasper pendant. This is handmade, has started to naturally tone, and currently a gold color perfectly matching the jasper stone that it's set into it. It could be cleaned and removed, but why mess up a good thing? It's 9.6 grams of 3/9 fine silver. The picture jasper is 39.25 carats, and this is $55 shipped. $55 shipped. There's the bezel before the stone was set in it. There's the stone, the picture jasper. It's been placed in right there. Now, this is when it was nice and shiny and bright. Here's the reverse, the maker's mark, the 3/9 fine stamp. Now look at how it's starting to tone, folks. It's picking up the hues and the same color palette as that picture Jasper. Folks, $55 shipped. $55 shipped. Lots of good comments about Kevin. Even, you know, Kevin's all right. He's all right. He's all right. Yeah, he's all right. Yeah. All right, folks, right there, $55 for, sorry, I was just catching up in the chat. $55, including shipping for the picture Jasper when the 3/9 fine sitting, 9.6 grams of silver. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, folks, y'all need to chat in the chat right now. There's 42 of you in the chat. I'm going to pull your names for a race. I need you to start talking in the chat. Chit chat, whatever you want to say. Come on, folks. Hey, every day. Folks, every day is such a kind person. He is such a great guy. I really like him a lot. I don't get an opportunity to go on his channel that often, but I do try to lurk in there every chance I get. Come on, folks. Everybody chat. Everybody chat. Come on. Everybody. Trust me, you want to do this. We are going to do a duck race. We're going to do a duck race right now. Can I tell them what the duck race is for? You know who you are. Just tell me yes in chat.
I have a feeling I know what the duck race is for.
Well, let's put it this way, folks. You're looking at what you're going to win in the duck race. We have a donor that has purchased this to give away in a duck race because you need a piece of Kevin Rose art. Oh, Rosebud. Awesome. Thank you. I will delete that. Congratulations. I'm glad you sold it. Come on, folks. Keep chatting. Keep chatting. I'm going to pick it up here. Let me go get the duck race ready to go here. Let me pull it up here. I'm going to let you chat for 2 minutes. Y'all need to chat a lot. I really want your names in the chat. Let's go, folks. Who else doesn't want a free piece of artwork? You're going to get a 3/9 fine weighing 9.6 grams of silver with a 39 plus carat sandstone, picture Jasper sandstone in the middle. And it was made by one of our friends here in the chat, Kevin Rose, a superior piece of artwork that you're going to get to wear around your neck that has already started to naturally tone. What else? What more could you ask for, folks? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, chat, chat. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to get ready to go over here and grab the names of the participants. And I'll go over them with you when I swap over here in just a second. 1 second, and I will do that. We will go through the list of names. You can stop chatting now. You can stop chatting. You can stop chatting. All right, let me share this screen. Let me stop right here. Let me share a different screen. All right, folks. So I'm going to go through this list. And if your name is not on the list, you let me know. And I will add you at the end. Just need to put a 1 in the chat if your name is not in the list. I want to call your names out right now. You should be able to see the list. Right there is the list. And here we go. So on the list is Double Aught Buck. Hey, Double Aught, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. 210, thank you for being here. Abnormally Normal. Ashes, CJ, Coin Junkie, Everyday Opportunity, Great Scott, Hidden Numismatic. He's a 5-year-old at the concession stand. Somebody buy him a Snickers bar. Invisible River Ranch, Kellen L, Kevin Rose, Mama T's Coin, Mark Music, Metallic Silver Skull, Mike Ford Democracy, Mr. Blue. Hello, Mr. Blue. Glad to see you. Pacific Coin Hunter. Hello, hello. Pete Clark. Thank you, Pete Clark, for your membership. I really appreciate that. Philip the Board. Pal Harry Tongue. Ooh, what a name. Robert Pintoff, Rosebud, Sean Leslie. Hey, Sean, welcome in. Silver Tsunami, Silver Spurs, Southern Coin, Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome into you. Vinny G, vote for Pedro. And Wendy, is there anyone else that is not on the list? Put a 1 in the chat. A 1 in the chat gets you added. A 1 in the chat gets you added. Donna. Okay, Donna. I'm going to add you, Donna. Thanks for being here. Is there anybody else? Anybody else? We're going to give you 30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds. Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for being here. 30 seconds. Here we go. Now you've got 20 seconds. Hairy tongue sounds like my kitty. Now you've got 15 seconds. A 1 in the chat if you're not on the list. Here's the list one last time. Double Aught Book, 210. Abby Normal, Ashes, CJ, Coin Junkie, Everyday Opportunity, Great Scott, Hidden Numismatic, Invisible River Ranch, Kellen L, Kevin Rose, Mama T, Mark Music, Metallic Silver Skull, Mike for Democracy, Mr. Blue, Pacific Coin Hunter, Pete Clark, Philip the Board, Harry Tongue, Robert Pintoff, Rosebud, Sean Leslie, Silver Tsunami, Silver Spurs, Southern Coin, Stephanie, Vinny G, Vote for Pedro, Wendy, and Donna. Is there anybody else? All right, somebody give me, I'll take the third number in chat between 50 and 75. The third number in chat, 50 and 75. Give me a third number in chat between 50 and 75. There's the 65. Third number in chat, that's one number. They're between 50 and 75, folks. All right, there's a 67, and then, all right, looks like it's going to be 58. 58 for the folks that listen.
You just found out who was paying attention and who wasn't.
I was like, all these numbers was like, oh my gosh, just I don't know people on what not do that. That's terrible. All right, we're going to do this for 58 seconds, folks. 58 seconds. So here I'm going to shuffle as my friend and sister Silver Key says, once for me, one for you, and one for everybody else. And good luck. And they're off. And they're off. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I did not see Metallic Silver Skull. I apologize. I did not see that. I'm looking. Sorry about that. I did not see that. I apologize, sir. Here we go. The quacker is still quacking. Here we go. Who's coming up? Who's it going to be? Is it? Oh, it's going to be Mama T Coins. Mama T Coins. Are you in the chat, Mama T? Mama T, Mama T, Mama T, Mama T, are you here? I know you are because you had to talk something in chat. Sweet, she says. Congratulations, Mama T. Congratulations, Mama T, on that great win. You will be receiving. Let me show you what you're getting because I think it's so cool. Mama T. This, Mama T, is coming to you. Mama T, you have won the 3 Nines Fine Picture Jasper pendant. That is coming to you. When you get that, we'd love to see that around your neck. Send us a picture. Let us see what it looks like. Maybe you can have it on a stream and you can show us what you look like. I'm sure it will pale in comparison to your beauty, as Big T would say. So congratulations, Bad Kitty. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Let's go back to here. Edit the list of names. Because I did not see Metallic Silver Skull in say he was here. That's on me. So I'm going to run another race, folks. Give him opportunity. Is there anybody else that's name is not on the list? And I'll add you. Put a 1 in the chat, a 1 in the chat. If your name was not on the list, I'm going to go through it one more time. Double Op Buck, 210, Abnormal, Ashes, CJ, Coin Junkie, Everyday Opportunity, Great Scott, Hidden Numismatist, Invisible River Ranch, Kellen, Kevin, Mama T, Mark Music, Metallic Silver Skull. Yeah, Metallic was on there. I didn't have to add him. He was on there. I'm going to run it anyway. I'm going to take your name off. You don't be on there twice, but I'm going to run the giveaway anyway. So Metallic was on there. Right there. See? Right there on the list. Mike for Democracy, Mr. Blue, Pacific Coin Hunter, Pete Clark, Philip DeBoard, Harry Tongue, Robert Pintoff, Rosebud, Sean Leslie, Silver Tsunami, Silver Spur, Southern Coin, Stephanie, Vinny G, Vote for Pedro, Wendy, Donna Helton. Is anybody else not on the list? Renee's not on the list. All right, Renee, thanks for being here. I appreciate you coming in. Renee and me. Anybody else, folks? This is your last chance. I got you, Renee. I got you added, man. You're added. You're added. I know you're not Renee because you're me, but I got you added. Anybody else? Anybody else? Let me show you what you're going to win. Let's see here. What can we provide for a win today? I'm going to let it be a surprise, folks. But it's under the camera. You'll see it when it pops up. Just want to thank everybody for being here today. I really appreciate you being here. I'm going to stop sharing because sharing is caring. Here's my hand. The giveaway is right there. You can see this much of it right there. It's in a 2x2 flip.
Careful with that one finger.
It's my channel. I can tell you you're number one or not. It's my channel. All right, folks. One last time. Double Lot, 210, Abnormal, Ashes, CJ, Coin Junkie, Everyday Opportunity, Great Scott, Hidden, Invisible River Ranch, Kellen, Kevin, Mama, Mark Music, Metallic, Silver Skull, Mike for Democracy, Mr. Blue, Pacific Coin Hunter, Pete Clark, Philip DeBoard, Harry Tongue, Robert Pintoff, Rosebud, Sean Leslie, Silver Tsunami, Silver Spurs, Southern Coin, Stephanie, Vinny G, Vote for Pedro, Wendy, Donna, and Renee. Is there anybody else that's not on the list? Anybody else that's not on the list? Duty, honor, country. I just see you. I'm going to add you. Duty. And put you as DHC. Is that all right? Anybody else? Yoxnav coming in. Here we go, folks. We'll take him now. Yoxnav. Anybody else? I see you. No, I didn't add that. No, I'm not going to do that. It doesn't matter. Whatever name's up there. All right. Here we go, folks. This is it. There are no more entries. This is it. We are done. This race is going to be for 72 seconds. And I'm going to shuffle it once, twice, 3 times, and 4 times in case you're a lady. And let's go. Here we go. So who's going to win? And they're off. Silver Spur, you're in there. Pretty sure your name's in the list. What was Donna saying? Wait on. Anderson. If I win, I'll send it to Miss Anderson. If I win, I'll do that too. I got you. Long race.
Very long race.
There we go, folks. That's 72 seconds. Yeah, I'll give y'all all time to paddle, folks. Hey, there's President Trump out there. Mike for Democracy is Donald Trump's hair. Nice. Here we go, folks. Here we come. Here we go. Here we go. Who's coming up from the back end? Oh, is it going to be a come from behind Ren? Oh, Invisible River Ranch. Invisible River Ranch. Congratulations. Yes. You can. I'll do the other 3 as well. Absolutely. Yes, we'll do it. I'll give you can have all of them for 7 each. Yes. Invisible River Ranch. Congratulations. Now let me stop sharing. And all right. There's what you won. Oh, that's got a staple sticking out. Oh, that's terrible. Any more staples sticking out? No. All right. Well, would you like to know what you won? An 1853 O with arrows. It is counter stamped and does have a hole, but $50. Just shoot me an email. Invisible right here. Make sure I have your address, and this will go out to you. You're right there. Oh, it's a super nice. I mean, I've had this thing for a long time. Nobody ever wanted to purchase it, so I was like, just give it away. So if you can find Jay Nugent, he may want it, but otherwise, I would just keep it. But it's an 1853 arrows out of New Orleans. Right there's the New Orleans mint mark right there. Tell your friends, folks, you won't find many giveaways like that. And nothing asked for in return. So other than you all to be here and have a great time, and I appreciate that so much. Never been cleaned? Probably not. I'm sure it's been cleaned somewhere. There's not many old coins that haven't been cleaned. But right there you go. Congratulations. And that's giveaway number 2. I'm sure he probably was the one underwater. Absolutely. He was underwater. Robert, you don't need to do that, man. Thank you. I don't ask for that, but thank you very much. I appreciate you so much for doing that. Thank you for doing that. in Abby Normal. There's your other 3 rolls right there. Just all that in the bag right there. Email me, Abby Normal. Shipping may go up just a little bit on this, but email me your address, and then I'll let you know what the actual shipping is. Right now, you're at 42 on the wheat cents, and I will give you the actual shipping cost. It's probably just a little bit more than $6 because of the weight. I hope that's okay. If it's not, you let me know. Oh, welcome back, Vincent. You missed the duck race and all the excitement. We gave away a coin. We gave away art. So thanks for coming back. Appreciate that. All right, so this one's been sold, so I can delete this one. Kevin, hopefully you've been contacted by the purchaser. The purchaser, they got this picture Jasper. I'm going to delete it. I'm going down here to Mr. Rosebud, the 1898. That's been sold. I'm going to delete that one. And no, you didn't win. Thanks for trying. Thanks for playing. Kevin. Folks, thank you all for being here. I'm going to do one more giveaway here at the end of the show for everybody that's still here. I'll show you what you're going to get. And this is going to be the last giveaway of the day. This will be with the giveaway tool in StreamYard. So you just need to type in the word All right, folks. So if you would be so kind to type in the following, you'll see it right here on the screen. This is our end of the day giveaway. So type that in, folks. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And so what you're going to get here on this last giveaway is an Ike dollar, 1972 Ike dollar. A 1 grain silver from the American Grain Company. A Las Vegas Auto Truck Plaza Casino Gaming Token. And I just happen to have one of these to give away too. 1986. And a little Jesus. I hope that's all right. I hope that works out good for everybody. Thank you all for being here. We're going to let this run out. Make sure you get in. There's 41 in there. Make sure you hit that thumbs up if you hadn't already hit that.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
That's right, folks.
I think I might be a little late on that one.
And yes, I'll send you those emails. You asked for some emails. I'll send those to you. Totals for today, folks. I'll give you your totals. Vincent, your total is 220. 220, Vincent, is your total. Abby Normal, your total is 42, but please send me an email so we can figure out the shipping, because the shipping is going to be a little much. Should be more than $10. Hopefully it won't be. We'll see. We'll ship it nice and easy. Invisible River Ranch, you want to give away, please email me. Rosebud, you want to give away. So congratulations to both of you on your giveaway wins. You know, we got a new year coming up, folks. Lots of stuff's going to happen. We don't know where the silver and gold prices are going to be, how they're going to end up going, especially with what's happening. So, you know, just make good decisions. That's all we can do, right? So the shipping was $5. Vote for Pedro. It's $5 shipping on that. And it's never too late to spread Christmas cheer. That's right. Abby Normal, I got your email. I will reply back and let you know what that cost. And that way we can do that, okay? All right, folks. So, a little piece of silver, Ike dollar, casino token, a 1986 commemorative $half clad, a Jesus. What else? It's a giving season. Let's give something else away. What's this? There's a wheat penny. Oh, what's this? There's a $1 Illinois steel plow. It's just making a nice giveaway, folks. Why not? Why not? You know why? Because it's my channel and I can. There's another wheat penny. Let's see. What else? What else? Turn my light out. Let's see. What else we got? What else? Oh, I promised a dong, didn't I? How about somebody gets a dong in this giveaway? And here is the dong. Right there. There's the dong. It's laying out there. All right. Here we go, folks. We're going to pull it right now. 3, 2, 1. Whoever wins, please send me an email to Silver. Oh, thank you, Don. Please send me an email right here. Abnormally normal. Woo! Congratulations on your win. Congratulations on your win. That's awesome. Yeah. And you got some more wheat pennies. You can't go wrong with that. What a great deal. What a great deal. So let me show you what this giveaway was. And here we go, folks. So first up, we have a Vietnamese 500 dong, because who doesn't need a little dong in their life to carry in your wallet? Welcome back, Bill. You have 1955. Right there, 55 Wheatie. There is this steel plow. Dates on the edge. $1 coin. Here's another Wheatie. 1945D. There's an Ike. One grain fine silver from the American Grain Company. A casino token from Las Vegas, Nevada. Uncirculated 1986 clad commemorative $half, and a little bit of Jesus. So congratulations on that win. That's right. Don't forget to check your pocket change. You never know what you might find. I found W quarters in pocket change. I have found Ngabwe rust, which I thought was pretty cool. Found that. Not that God's rusted, but the coin was pretty cool. But again, folks, thank you all for being here. There's 45 of you in chat. I really appreciate that. it means the world to all of us when you show up at the channels. Obviously, we want you to purchase something, but if you don't purchase something, that's not the end of the world for most of us. Just having you here so we can be able to talk and chat and have good conversations. Remember, our new year starts in just a few days. Do something nice for somebody, even if it hurts you. If it's not normal, do it anyway. Be abnormally normal and do something nice for somebody. Just give them a kind word, give them a nod, say hello, say thank you, whatever that may be for you. Don't forget to wash your hands. Check out our other streams. We should have some streams maybe later today. I'm not sure if Bigfoot's going to be streaming. If I haven't seen the email from him yet, or you can go over to Morgan Silver Treasure about 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah, Mama T, wasn't that great? I'm glad y'all got that. That's awesome. And that toning is very, very nice. And so make sure you do something nice for somebody. Check out Mama T's channel tomorrow at noon. They'll be streaming tomorrow. I am not streaming tomorrow night with the After Dark. If anybody else wants to pick that up, you're welcome tomorrow. You're welcome to pop up and stream. I'm just going to do some stuff with the family after we get done at Mama T's. And then unless anybody has a question or something in the chat, put it in the chat. If you got something that you got a question you need answered or anything like that, let me know. And again, this stream sponsored by the 5-year-old who got me a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Thank you, Hidden. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to call it a day. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you come back. And as Vote for Pedro said, if we don't see you in the chat, folks, have a wonderful new year. We will see you later. Be safe. Take care of each other. Do the right thing, even if it hurts. Sometimes that's what you got to do. But until next time, have a great day. Goodbye, folks.